Hello and good day to everybody. And welcome back to Trails in the Sky second chapter. Yesterday, we smashed through chapter 6 and half of chapter 7. Today, we are simply going to continue with the game. Alright. You guys are really working it. Keep it up. Time to attack the Saphriel Tower a bit. Right then, just jump on the plate and you'll be off. Alright. Yeah, bestiary of this area. What am I missing? Okay, I've got that one. Got that. Got that. Got that. Okay, I've got all of them. The Saphriel Tower. Wonder where we'll get punted off to this time. There's no real way to know until we go in. Unlike the normal towers, the Shadow Towers don't seem restricted by conventional spatial definitions. They could be large inside. And so the only limit on their construction was their builders. Hard to stay focused thinking about that. Regardless, we have to go in one way or another. Come on, let's proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, now we go through this tower. Ignore the monsters. Insulating tape. Celestial balm. Upcharge. Smelling salts. What? Just now, was that? Get down.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let's go. Yeah. And we do that. And we'll do this. Take those two out. Very good. There we go. We found the Avenger weapons, which we don't need. But the Celestial Balm. Yep. Charge. Curia Balm. More of them. Here they come. And we'll punch this one. And we attack the Gungle. Beautiful. Bad. I'll do a Sylphin up here. And Comet. Dang it, I was too close. Alrighty. Now we'll grab this one. Got a straight line. Good. All right. Good. Nice. Spin. Heal yourself. And we're doing the hurricane right there. Got him. And we keep going. Another attack. You do that. Judgment card. Nice. Craft. Nice.
Not done yet.
Alrighty. Zinla True Oral Blast. Tactics. Nice. What I might do is use some healing items. Alright, we'll grab this one. I should have also given these to the professor. Got our hands on a ruby gem. Yeah, yeah. And alrighty. Well, we're doing decently now. Tear along. That thing. Eleven bomb. Alright, this one will here. Now we rest. And we wind up here. You're a bit late, loves. Lucy. Welcome, Scheherazade. And Joshua. It is good to see you again, and safe. You were gone far too long. Luciola, why are you, of all people, working with Weissman? You and he never seemed that close. This land is a nostalgic place for me, I suppose. We came here so often in our travels. I suppose you could just call it a whim of mine. Nostalgic place, my ass. Why are you hurting so much then? You even thinking about how Sheriff feels about Estelle? Enough. Words alone won't get any answers from Lucy. We have to prove we've enough skill to be worthy of an answer. Oh my. You really haven't forgotten, have you, Scheherazade? Just like when you were teaching me to perform all those years ago. So Lucy, promise me. If I can prove my worth, tell me why you're supporting the society. Very well. What in the... I recognize those. They're bound spirits in the forms of the guardians of light and darkness from the Eastern Lands. Yes, I added my own touch to the charm arts of the East. Scheherazade, show me. Show me what you've gained in this land after you left me. Alright, don't look away then, or you'll miss the silver streak. Tempest Dance. She opened up with her S-break. Craft True Hurricane. Alright, and dual strike on this one. Oops, didn't. Okay, we can't do that, you're too far away. So we'll just Shadow Spear hit. We'll do True Composure. And do another Death Scream. And oh, we don't have any Earth Magic. I'll keep using. Oops. Let's try that on you. Another Death Scream. And got in there. And one more death scream should finish it. Nice. I am the best. Zin is still a ways away from leveling up. Goodness, you managed to defeat my little spirits after all. You learned much from the Divine Blade, it seems. Don't doubt us. Well, Lucy, is that enough for you? Yes, you have earned your answer, I think. I joined the Society to better understand my own darkness. Your what? You remember 8 years ago, of course. That the leader of our troop perished falling off from a cliff? Of course I do. How could I forget? The accident caused the Harvey troop to... Yes, it caused the troop to disband and go our separate ways. No one could ever figure out, however, why he went to such a lonely spot all on his own. Why do you think that was? I don't really... You can see the answer, Shara. Acknowledge it. The troop leader was not alone on the cliffside. I was with him. And I was the one who pushed him off. What are you saying, Lucy? Tisk, tisk. Were you not listening? I killed Harvey with my own hands. Come on. There's no need for dark humor trying to sound evil. I mean, that's impossible. After I pushed Harvey to his death, I returned to the camp, feeling almost nothing. No one questioned my calm face. And then I used my bell to create an oral illusion of his scream for all to hear. Really almost trivial with my skill. Stop. Stop. You killed Mr. Harvey? You? No. No. Impossible. Idiotic. You were like parent and child, not even closer. Yes, so we were. And that is why I couldn't forgive him. I couldn't forgive him for planning to leave us. What? Again. It is reverting. Huh. It seems as we are out of time. Hey, why was that barrier even here in the first place? What is the Society trying to do? I'm afraid I wasn't given the details, love. I am simply doing as the professor indicated I should. Admittedly, I have a pretty good idea after seeing the hidden truth of the tower's bones. Hidden truth? Wait, Luciola, you haven't finished answering yet. Why did you have to kill Mr. Harvey? He was so kind. He was the nearest thing either of us had to a father. I am sorry, Scheherazade, but that is all for now. Next time we meet, I will tell you everything. Be a good girl until then. Lucy! Shara? Shara. I'm fine, don't worry. I'm one step closer to the truth behind Lucy. For now, though... that's enough. Scheherazade. That's 3 of the 4 towers down. Let's return to the Arcel and head to the last one. Why don't you fire at the same time? making this hard on us, are they? They may have an advantage in terms of speed, but I won't let them escape our net. Corner them and seize their vessel. Yes, sir. Squads are all reporting they managed to hunt down the last of the puppet weapons before nightfall, thank the goddess. Now we can finally catch our breath. Yes, I'm sure our men on the line are even more wore down than we are. Pass the word to let men get some rest. Extra patrols can wait until first light. Very good, sir. In Leicester Fortress? What is it up to? Cassius. And that's the situation on all fronts, sir. I think we can say that we're gaining ground everywhere, including with the braces on the Arcel. Good. If I may, sir, I personally don't really think there's a chance we'll lose. This society is just a bunch of puffed up criminals and Jaegers. They'll never beat the Royal Army. Don't underestimate them. They're criminals with an airship the size of a small town to start with. Have the air units continue their patrol over all regions. Also dispatch emergency order 1 to all divisions. Understood, sir. Emergency Order 1. The order we invoke in times of extreme crisis. I hope I'm just being paranoid, but... better safe than sorry. Yes, this is Cassius Bright. I apologize for the surprise, but please bring him up. Cassius is like 3 steps ahead as well. Last Tower, Amber. We've arrived in the Amber Tower airspace. We've also just received a further report from the scout unit. The reports say the attacker was a girl with an enormous scythe. I was afraid of that. Ran, the Angel of Slaughter. When I was last in the society, she was simply being considered for mantle of enforcer. Can she really control the Petameter? Does it even really work properly? Joshua, do you know what that huge puppet is? I know the concept. It's a tactical assault archaism the Society was working on when I was deployed. As far as I know, they ended up freezing its development because of issues with its control system. That little girl is seemed to command it like a puppy, though. I don't think I've ever been so scared of a grade schooler before. It's okay, Tira. Don't make that face. We'll just make her say the truth. Just you watch. Still, yeah. You think I'm being a little optimistic, don't you? Nah. Of all the people in the world, maybe you, can actually reach her. Come on, we'll do our best together. Yeah. Please form your party. We'll take Tita. And of course, we'll take Zin because he is the lowest level. Ah, good timing. I just got all those data crystals you brought me into the Capel. Now I just need to wait for Capel to finish analyzing them. Cool. Do you know how long it will take? It will depend greatly on the damage to each crystal. I'd really be guessing. In the worst case, it could be a several-day wait, so for now, try to be patient, Understood. No point in worrying about it then, I guess. If you find any more crystals, bring them to me. I'll get them set in the Capel and begin analyzing them immediately. And they're under analysis. And How many crystals did we find? We've got 11 of them. Yep. Okay, Zen is... Alright, Tita is fully upgraded now. Last tower. Keep going, guys. You can do it. You ready to head down? Let's go. Okay then. You know what to do. And guys, may Adios be with you. Alright, what have we got left to fight in this region? Anvil Tower is bows. Okay. Okay, I'm missing a broken piece. I'm missing the DA series Doom, Guard Minion A. MA series Doom. And SA series Doom. Alright, so all my remaining enemies here. Yeah. Last tower. Finally. I think that might be nice twice in a row and give us a straight path so we don't get lost. It might be so nice if they use powerful guardians instead of sharp turns. It'll be dark soon. We should hurry as quickly as we can. Yeah, we've got to stop Ren. Everyone, come on, let's do this. Yeah. Right. And in. Shoop, shoop. Zoop, zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. All right. Where is it? Heaven's Eye. Yeah. Beautiful. And Zin leveled up again. Yay. Got a reviving bomb, which we don't need. Okay, so we're in the altered space. And we just beat the... I don't remember which one that was. Ready. I need to... that reminds me, I've got to change tactics. Yep. Very good. That's Fred on J. That's the SA series there. And we'll explode. And we'll equip that. Very good. Explode. And there we go. Okay, what's left? Okay, Broken Peace, the A series, God Minion A, Gundall A, A series 2. Ah, it's that one. Alright. That's the one. I believe that's everything. And yep. Okay, augment. Click. All right. Go here, through here. Very nice. Very, very nice. Got an emerald gem. All right. Grab these as well. Let's do this guy. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go the other way now. We need to get the lost data crystal. We need to get the data crystals to Professor to decipher them. Yeah, 3 of these. Not particularly fun. heals. If we sit here, swing our attack, good. Go flicker on you. And we attack. Nice. Lebensborn. Go this way. Grab the Celestial Bomb there. Found a Tempest Cannon. Topaz Talisman. Heal all bomb. And we head this way. Grab this treasure chest, and we continue on. Alright, grab that one. We go up, grab that, and then we head out this way. Yeah, which way am I going? That way. Perfect. That was... Where's that one take me? There. Grab the Celestial Bomb here. Hey Meta, how you doing? Okay, that takes me to there. Which we don't need to go to yet. Well, we do. Insomnia hits like a bitch. But when you actually get that sleep, feels so good. But yeah, insomnia sucks. Alright, and that one takes us to there. Go to that one. And we head down all the way. That's fair. Well, not really, but... that's life. It's all fun and games until you need to wake up. Zaram Capsule. Taiji Garb. That one goes to M. And I think that was the last treasure chest. Yes, it was. And we just gotta go to... circle all the way back around. I'm under the last of the 4 towers now. And I have to go all the way back around to get to where I need to go. So that's that way. We go all the way across here. Then we go all the way across again. Yep, it's Ren time. Everybody's favorite psychopath little girl. Okay, I believe... Yep. This is where I need to be. Follow this around. Ah, shit, I'm an idiot. I forgot to heal. Oh, this is gonna be bad. You're really rude, you know. I was so sick of waiting. That's pretty much verbatim what she says. Ren! Estelle, you're a bad girl running away from the Ark while little Ren was away. But it's okay. You came to here to play in the end, so all is forgiven. Ren. Hey, Tida. Did you come all this way to play too? I'm sorry, I don't have any ice cream. But we'll still have lots of fun, I promise. Also, you finally show yourself, huh? You left me waiting a long time, Joshua. Never thought I'd meet you here again. Meet you again, here of all places. You've grown a bit, Ren. Of course I have. I'm 11 years old now. And Estelle was right. You got really handsome while you were away, Joshua. It's a little weird seeing you without the cold eyes, but I suppose you aren't so bad now. Really? Thank you. Little half of... Why do you always try to act so grown up, Ren? Okay, Ren? You know we're here to stop the Society's plan, right? Yes, I'm aware. And I hate being bored, so I'd be glad to play with you for a while. Hehe. Try to enjoy yourselves, okay? Ren, that's enough. Sorry, but we're not here to fight you. I want to do something way more important. I want to talk to you. Talk? Oh, is it story time? Is it a fairy tale? No, it's about your invitation to join the Society. I appreciate the offer, but I refuse. Well, you found Joshua on your own, so I guess that doesn't come as a huge surprise. Sure you don't want to think it over a little more though? No matter how hard you try, Estelle, you'll never stop Ouroboros. Joshua should know that best of all, right? Well, besides, if you join the Society, we can make you even stronger. You could be an enforcer like me, you know? Yeah, wouldn't that be neat? I'll admit that the idea of becoming stronger is tempting, but it wouldn't be real strength. Not to me, at least. I want to become stronger. Strong enough to protect those important to me, like my mum. Strong enough to protect myself, so this guy over here can stop fretting over me. Estelle. If I join the Society, though, I'd cease to be me. I might get stronger, sure, maybe a lot stronger, but it wouldn't be as who I really am. I just don't think there'd be any point. I don't understand. At all. Estelle, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. And there is the first crack in Ren. Who you really are? What's that supposed to mean? Ren, I really like you. You act all grown up, you love pranks. You're more sympathetic than I'd expect, given the circumstances. You deceived me on a lot of things, but I can't bring myself to hate you. But that's why I don't want you to be in the Society. If you're an adult, choosing of your own free will, I could respect that at least. But what they've done to you, what they're doing to you, it's fundamentally wrong. If you go into an adult the way you are now, you'll never ever be able to turn back. So, I've changed my mind. Huh? No. Ren. Now that's the Joshua I remember. Quick reflexes. That wasn't too bad either. I didn't call you the Angel of Slaughter for nothing, I see. Yeah, that's right. The Angel of Slaughter is strong. Much stronger and more useful than the Black Fang who can only bite from the shadows. What the hell? What was that for? I said I changed my mind. If you won't be my ally, Estelle, I'll gut you like a fish after all. Joshua too, and everyone else. Ugh. One of the first things my dad ever taught me was that gutting fish is for grown-ups. Okay, I've had enough. Missy, you've earned yourself a hell of a lot of spankings. Estelle, calm down. You can't underestimate. No, Joshua, she needs to be taught a lesson. You're so naive. I like that part of you, Estelle, but now I hate it. I hate you. Ren immediately flipped her switch the moment her armor was just a little bit jabbed at. I am the Angel of Slaughter. Now, it's time to be an angel and slaughter you. Die. I love the Ouroboros fight music. It is so good. Let's see if she insta-kills anybody. Bye, Ran. Bye, Tita. Bye. Alright. Bye, Josh. Alright. Wow. Oh no. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted. Alright, they're down. Alright, we're gonna Celestial Bomb on you. And we'll take out one of these Volgals. What is this? What do you call that fucking turn order? And then we'll bring back Cheetah. You're the closest one to us right now. Alright, that's one down. Alright. Tyrell on Estelle. Do another, oh, just do a reviving bomb on Zin. And Titanic Roar should work. Alright. Let's do a Death Scream. Good. Be roll on using. Beautiful. And all the problems are gone now. And we'll finish it with this. Beautiful. And then the other fight. And Zin has leveled up again. Yay! That is a lot of space Sepith. You actually broke all of my toys. You really aren't bad. Enough of this, damn it. Do you really enjoy this? Is this really all you can think about? Of course. I love looking down on people suffering. Lifts me up, fills my chest, makes me happy. I love hearing people scream in agony. Helps me sleep like the angel I am at night. No. So you're still... Silence, Fang. Hey, Estelle. I've got a fairy tale of my own, you know. A long time ago, in a land far, far away, a little girl named Ren had a fake mama and papa. A what? A fake mama and papa. Ren loved them a lot, but one day they said they had a problem and had to go away for a while. They gave Ren away to other grown-ups who were very bad people. They were crying when they gave Ren away. They said, "We'll come back for you, sweetie," over and over, but they never did. But what? After Ren was given away to those people, she was made to do many unpleasant things. Ren got used to most of it, but she never got used to being hurt. There were other kids the same age there, but most of them got sick and died. That went on for about half a year. This can't be. How awful. Inhuman. In the end, Mama and Papa were fake. If they were a real Mama and Papa, they would have come for Ren when she got hurt. Right, Estelle? That's how your Papa and Mama act, right? Oh, don't be sad. It all ended up okay. Joshua and Luve came for Ren instead. They slaughtered all the bad grown-ups, stabbed them, burned them. It was wonderful. What? The Society occasionally finds cause to crush lesser criminal organizations. Yeah, the same organization that managed to anger every living soul in existence. Probably even Adios and Gehenna. Mostly for the purpose of absorbing their resources into Ouroboros itself. We found her during one such mission. I see. They brought Ren home. Home to Ouroboros. Ren learned so much when she came home. Joshua taught her to be sneaky. Luve taught her how to fight and kill. She learned all sorts of other things from everyone else too. And the nice people at the 13 factories taught her how to be friends with dolls just like Pedro. Why do I feel like if that segment was playable, it'd play like the Doomslayer going into hell? And that's when she met her real Papa and Mama in one. Peter Mater. Boom. It's the huge archaism. It's about to attack, so be on your guard. That's a gorgeous class of tactical archaism. The Peter Mater. Kid like me being in the society is wrong, you say? If I become an adult the way I am now, I'll never be able to go back, you say? Lies. Lies. I only met my real Papa and Mama after the society took me in. I became the happiest girl in the world. I got my happy ending. Ren, listen. If you deny that, Estelle, then you're my worst enemy. I'll enjoy your screams as Peter Mater crushes you into paste. Die, die, die! And Peter Mater isn't too tough. Except when Retin gets punched in the face. It still needs heals. So I'll get my best healer, Zin, to heal her. Heal you. That wasn't too bad. And there we go. It's so tough. It's so tough. It's even more powerful than the Archaism in the Grancel Ruins. How are you still not dead? Fine, I'm bored now. Petameter, full output. Burn a still. Huh? There we go. It's reverted. The barrier's been dispelled. Ugh, why now? Just a few more minutes and I could have burnt you and made you cry and scream as I ripped out your guts with my bare hands. Hey, but that's how life goes sometimes. We have to go back to the Glorious now. The professor told me to come back once the beta served its purpose. You mean Weissman? Once the beta served its... So the towers returning to normal was part of your plan? Maybe? I didn't ask for the details. But he did say the barriers around the towers were the Oriel's hands. The Oriel's? Huh? What does it mean? It makes you wonder. Well, bye-bye. See you later. Next time we meet, I'll butcher you all. Oof. Bye, Petameter. Bye, Ren. And here we go. Cutscene number 3. From all reports, the Society's Jaeger and mechanical forces in all regions have been driven back. We'll be maintaining alert status. But I think we'll be standing down from that ourselves soon. That's wonderful. What a friggin' day. Invasion's over and that weirdness at the towers has stopped. Guess we can finally take a break. One can hope, at any rate. If only I could understand what the enemy's plan was. You don't seem like you're in a party mood, Estelle. You upset about the kiddo? Yeah. Yep, what it was all building up to. I was just thinking, I was all on a righteous high horse without even knowing why she joined. I think I just made things worse. But still, I've always been kind of sheltered from the really nasty stuff in the world. So for me to try and save someone like her, maybe it really was just a selfish dream. No, Estelle, I don't think so at all. Huh? Ren is, in the truest sense of the word, a genius. She's capable of understanding any information she comes across and can turn it to her advantage. She's capable of adapting to any situation in her way, and she can control her surroundings perfectly. As far as I know, she was born with those abilities. Wow, I knew she was capable, but thinking about it, yeah, that's all true. Before the Society took her in, she was in a horrible situation. To put it mildly. Worse than what I went through in many ways. Unlike me, though, her heart never really broke. At least, not in the same way. At this point, adversity is just another obstacle to her. One she can overcome with guile or force. Rather than shutting down, she became as flexible as a snake. More so than any of us. But hang on, even if she wasn't heartbroken or whatever, she's still... Oh, trust me, I agree. No matter how happy she might say she is still obviously in pain. It may have been years ago, but in all my time with her, and it was a lot, I've never seen her get that worked up. I think your words reached a part of Ren that even she doesn't recognize. That's something only you could do. Joshua. Well, nuts. When you put it like that, how can I be depressed? Just you wait, Ren. Next time we meet, I'll get to your real self. You can do it, Estelle. She never gives up, does she? Wouldn't be Estelle otherwise. Anyway, that aside, what do we do now? I don't feel safe just cruising back to Grancel without knowing what the Society was really up to. In that case, might I suggest to stop at Leaston Fortress? We can consult with General Bright as to what to do next. Absolutely. Ouroboros would not exist if therapy existed in this world. I think that's for the best. Well then, Julia, please set course for Leaston. By your command, Millet. Blast it all! Blast it! Grandpa? Professor, what's wrong? You seem really worked up.
The data crystal you found in the tower. Capel just finished analyzing it.
Okay. Calm down, Professor. What was recorded on it?
The function of the tetracyclic towers. You were right, in part. The 4 towers were built to keep the Orioles sealed away in another dimension.
Hang on. What now? In another dimension? How in the... Well, why in the... Wait a second. So the Shadow Towers were...
Yes, I suspect you're among the first humans in a millennium to travel dimensionally. And the Gospels.
Yes, indeed. Conduits for the power of the Shining Ring. What? Weissman?
How in the hell?
Is that... How is he doing this without authorization? Leon, report. What's going on? I don't know, man. I just noticed we received the transmission and then we lost control.
Forced computer entry. Hacking, some call it. I suppose having these advanced computers aboard the Ocel backfired on us.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Professor Russell. Yes, it's just as you suppose. I must admit surprised that you were able to realize such a system on your own. Though I suppose it's no surprise coming from a student of Epstein himself.
As full of yourself as a balloon. I'll point out, Professor Weissman, that our flight controls are not networked to any other system. You won't be able to crush us or force open our doors or any other such harebrained nonsense.
I wouldn't dream of it regardless. I simply wanted to contact you to ensure you were properly informed and prepared. To make sure you knew of the coming moment of glory.
What?
Moment of... no. Let me see. Given your position, the best place to see it should be your foredeck. Good evening then, everyone, and welcome to the New Age.
Joshua, let's get to the deck.
Here we go. Where? Best seen from the foredeck.
There.
Here we go. man. Oh, this sends chills down my spine every time. There we go, baby. Oh, goosebumps every time. What? It must be that flying city. Yes, it must be.
That's it. That's the Oriole. Hells! Captain Schwartz, land the ship now!
Pardon, Professor?
You have emergency orders from Cassius, right? If you don't hurry, it'll be too late for all of us.
Very well. And there's the Glorious. Still doing its bullshit. Marvelous. My goodness.
Holy hell, that's something.
Isn't it just wonderful? Oh, this is astounding. Now I understand why you were making such a big deal out of it. It's nice to see that you all understand its worth. The Oriole itself had long been sealed away in another dimension. Despite this, it has always been possible for it to influence our own dimension through the Gospels, which act as terminals. There was just one problem. We had no access to the originals, and so we were forced to create replicas. Only the most accurate would do, any less, and the Oriole would have remained forever unattainable. After much trial and error, we managed to successfully create perfect replicas. These true Gospels finally allowed the Oriole to remove the shackles that restricted its power. And so here it is, returned from the dark abyss in which it was sealed. That was the purpose of Stage 3 of the plan, I assume. Indeed. My comrades in arms, thanks to your labors, the third stage is complete. And now, our plan moves to its final stage. I'm more partial to the Arcel, honestly. Now, Chapter 8. Where shit also hits the fan. What is... But you can't go wrong with the classic Bobcat either. True. Goddess. What is that thing? It's huge. Ridiculously huge.
That thing must be more than 5,000 arch across. It's like a giant floating island.
Yeah. That's very true. And we can't forget about the Macabre. Now look closely.
Now look closely. The base is artificial. It's more a floating city than an island.
City?
Well, we can't just sit here. Alright guys, listen up. We are getting onto that flying city island.
What? Seriously?
Of course I'm serious. I've never been more serious. those society fools have brought that thing back, then think. It must be full of incredible treasure. Enough to pay our debts 10 times over. You've got to be kidding me. You can't just go waltzing into something that huge.
Just back me up here. Honestly, at this point, I bet there are things on that city I want too. Like, beyond treasure. Oh, Adios, save me. Kyle does have a point though. Things have been weird all day, so we should probably be careful. I mean, for starters, the radio's been silent for ages.
That is true. Guild and army transmissions are one thing, but even the civilian channels are dead, which is... Huh?
What? A wave of light? Gah!
What happened? Report! Boss, big problem. Generators and flight engines have cut out. All of them. What?
Wait, that means... We're really in trouble now. The flight field from the engines is dissipating. The Bobcat's not answering her helm at all.
You're kidding.
You mean we can't do anything?
There's only one thing we can do at this point. What? Pray to Hades that it's not our time to be called to heaven.
Oh, crap!
Rah!
Poor Capuus. But at least they have better luck than Gilbert. And now the game becomes open world. Ooh, favorite area from the 3. Games or story arcs? Ooh. That's a tough one. Every country has its own beauty. Yeah.
So that's what the light show at the towers was about. But you kids pulled off a genuine miracle this time. Let me give you your reward first. Adios knows you've earned it. Yes, I'm fully up to date. Still, what madness we've fallen into. Never thought being deprived of orbits would throw us into this much chaos.
No kidding. Sort of makes you realize just how dependent we've become on orbital power. It's true. Communication, transportation, defense, production, every single major function of society is effectively paralyzed at this point. Yeah, Zero... Crossbell is pretty. Erebonia is pretty. Probably Calvard is pretty. The Burl is pretty. For most people, I think the real worry will be the lights in the kitchen. From the sounds of it, the city was really in a tizzy last night.
That's being kind about it. People were mobbing the guild house, the Orbital workshop, the mayor's mansion, all demanding answers. It was awful. Everyone wanted to know what had happened, and I had no answers to give. Frenzied fools practically kept me up all night.
I see. Sorry, Lugren.
With the floating city on top of that, on top of all this crap's getting dire. feels like we're one step away from a friggin' panic.
I think I'll get through this chapter today as well.
Well, the people of Libel love peace, so I do not personally expect a riot immediately. Should the situation continue for too long, however, people may begin to lose hope. Yes, we must do something about this, and quickly. So then, everyone, what's this plan you said Russell has to bring back the dead, turn water into ambrosia, and save us all?
Bring back the dead? Well, Professor Russell's come up with a new invention that isn't too far off.
This, everyone, is my latest invention, the Zero Field Generator.
Which Cassius asked Russell to do, like, back in chapter 4, I think. Zero Field what now?
Put simply, you're aware of the special warp field the Gospels produce, yes? This is a circuit which produces a field to nullify that warp via a resonance wave.
That does not qualify as simple under any definition. If I understand correctly then, Professor, this can actually reverse the orbital shutdown phenomenon? Well, what? Is that true, Professor?
Prevent it, more specifically, but just so. Ultimately, the shutdown phenomenon is just orbital energy being absorbed by the Gospels. Where the energy went was a mystery, but having come this far, I think we finally have an answer.
To the floating city. To the Oriole.
It is the only answer which makes sense. The Oriole uses little holes between dimensions generated by devices, which we call Gospels, to cause the phenomenon. Gospels are, all things considered, small holes, so the area affected was thankfully minor. With the Oriole made manifest once again, however, that area has grown immensely. Enough to engulf the entirety of Libel, and even beyond our borders, I'd imagine.
All of Libel? So that's what's causing all this.
Yes, I find it likely that every orbment in the country, without exception, has stopped working. However, this Zero Field Generator can stop the interference of the Oriole. Which is to say, put it next to an orbment, and that orbment will work just fine.
Wow. Professor, that's amazing.
So we fire that thing up, and everything's cool then. Not quite, I'm afraid. The area this prototype can protect is limited. It can shield at most an orbment you could carry in 2 hands.
That's small? Aw.
Well, hell, that kind of limits what we can do, doesn't it? The other problem is, I only have so many of them. Even as a favor to Cassius, I could only put 16 of them together.
16? That's actually a lot, if anything. Wait, Dad asked you for these?
Yes, he requested I work on these a while back, actually. I scarcely even imagined a crisis on this scale at the time, but it seems he did.
I see.
Just as I'd expect from Cassius, always seeing further than any other man.
That being the case, though, it's pretty clear how we should use these things, I think.
Ah, you're a sharp one, Father.
I don't quite follow. So, in a crisis like this, the thing you need more than anything else is fast, accurate communication. Whether it's about the society throwing bears at people, or where goods need to be taken. If you can't communicate, you're up a creek. Meaning, they should be used to restore communication devices all over Libel. Is that about the size of it?
Bingo. Bingo.
That is a good idea. For the military, not being able to use our guns or airships is dire. Not having communications between headquarters and our forces is even more serious, however. We should restore communications between Gransel Castle, the Hacken Gate, and Leyston Fortress ASAP. The guild's in the same boat in a way. If the branches can't get in touch, it'll be hard to mount any response to anything that might happen.
Sounds as if we're all in agreement, then. Well then, Captain Schwartz, I'll provide 10 Zero-Field generators to the Royal Army. That should give you enough to cover the Acil, the capital, the gate, Leyston, and all regional posts.
You have my thanks, Professor. I'll order my men to distribute them immediately.
And the remaining 6 go to the Bracer Guild. That should be enough to restore the phone in each guild branch.
We'll get right on it. We'll save them safely there.
What? You can get the phone working? That would be a great help. Please set up that 0 whatever it was right away.
No problem. Tita, would you do the honors? Sure. Give me just a second. Tita opened the lid to the phone and put the ZFG inside. Okay. Done. It's all set to go.
That was, kind of faster than I thought it'd be.
All you really need to do is put it in the right spot inside the phone. Okay, now for the moment of truth. Tita flipped the switch on the phone.
Ooh.
You did it! Nice. Looks like it really does let orbital devices work. So next I need to test to see if the phone will actually connect. I'll try calling Grandpa. He's on the RCL, which should have a working phone. Tita dialed in a phone number. Hello? Ah, Grandpa. Yeah, it's me. I'm at the guild house in Bose right now. Yeah, it's okay. It works great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I will. You do your best too, Grandpa. I think it's connecting okay. No kidding. Professor Russell saved us again, it seems.
I'll have to drown Russell in beer and steak next time I see him.
Can I be Professor Russell?
Speaking of things, Russell seems to be aboard the RCL still, but where'd the princess and the churchman go off to?
They both headed to Gransville to dawn with Captain Schwartz. Chloe said she wanted to talk to the Queen, and Kevin said something about the Archbishop, I think.
I see. I imagine the royal family and the church have their own crises to deal with right now.
The good news is, they agreed to deliver a zero field generator to Capital Guild House for us. I would expect to get a call from Elnan at some point.
Excellent. Coordinating with him will help. You'll load her off to the remaining guild houses, I take it?
Yep, that's the plan. What I'd really like to deal with is that floating city, but wouldn't we all? It seems like our society friends are already there too.
Can't lay a damn finger on them with their airships grounded. Real heroic spot to be in, huh?
There's little point in flogging ourselves over it. Right now we must focus on what can be done.
Yeah.
Yes, let's get to it. Alright, we're going to be taking our fully melee party. Okay, so obviously airship travel is right out for this, so we'll be walking. Where should we go first, Roland or Rowan? Neither choice is better than the other, really. All the guild houses need working phones, so all we can do is pick a direction and go. Good point.
Joshua's got it, I think. No matter which way we go, I'm betting we'll have our work cut out for us.
We must help those in need, after all. Yeah, okay then. Tita is completely useless without that device. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go fishing for the Dynatrad. Huh? What's going on? Why are those people looking up at... I see. So that's it. Ah! The floating city. It's so huge. It's overwhelming seeing it from down here.
Well, I can understand why the civvies are freaking out. We might not be able to do a hell of a lot, but times like these, at times like this are when braces have to step up. We've got to do our best to make this better and give the citizens some peace.
Yeah. Yes, let's hurry. You selling any new books? Just that Gambler Jack, which we don't need. Alright, we're gonna head south first. Okay, we've done all the Bose monsters. Oh, dang. Insta-kill is so annoying. Oh, how dare you. Let me heal. Reviving bomb on him. Do that. Reviving bomb. Come on, really? It's the only way that one would actually do anything. Alright. Revive you. Alright. And we climb up the Ambel Tower. And we climb... him up even further. And we go. Nope. Which way was it? Okay, so it wasn't that way. It was this way. And we do that. Craft. Very good. And we do some more attacks. Hurricane. And we do this.
We're good to go.
Do heals. Item. Reviving bomb. Craft. Nope. We'll do this. Nice.
We're good to go.
Item. Got a celestial bomb on you. Do that. Dang it. Do that. Oh boy. And we'll do a tier roll on Zin. Reviving bomb. Fuck's sake.
We're good to go.
Heal again. Heal again. This hurricane. We'll do a geostrike. Alright. And we heal again. There we go.
Piece of cake.
That thing wrecked us. Thing is, I have the best gear on them. All right. How do we get out of here again? I think it was this way. Yep. And it was up this way. Down. And then we leave. Alright, now where am I heading? Valeria Lakeshore. Oh. I didn't see you hiding there. All right. What do I need? Books. Trout. Earthworm, red flies, or shrimplet. All right. Oops. And we caught a Rockator. Riverbug. Row? FYI. Not what I wanted. I need trout. Was it red? Was red flies one of the ones? I don't remember. Right, there's nothing there. River snail? Come on. Wakeboard? No. Metal red trident? No. Let's try it with this. And we got another rock eater. Oh, I don't think I need that for anything. Although I am pretty sure I did have some in my... Alright. Fishing book. Trout. Lakeshore Inn. Riverbug, yeah. Do, 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 do. Yes. Not the ones I want. Why are you not giving me what I want? I just need a damn trout. Or a salmon. Rogue gets me salmon, I know that. Keep getting bad fish. Dang it. It's not giving me the fishies I want. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna hit the revenue village. After we stop at the inn. Rest. Yes. Alright, 1 minute. Just gotta do a thing. Done that. And then this year. Alrighty. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty, let's go. First destination. Yes, so we're heading to Revenue now. Bum, bum, bum.
Sting, haven't seen you in a while.
Agate, hey. Heard you handled that dragon incident. Thanks. Sorry I wasn't more help.
Oh, no need for that. Only thing I could do, really.
Avenue seems calm for the moment.
You can focus on your mission.
You all.
Eh, you got the same cool customer as always, Sting.
Just who I am. Actually, sorry to ask this out of the blue, but mind taking a look at this? Huh? Sting pulled a gemstone out of his pocket. It glowed black. Looks like a quartz of some kind. I couldn't use it in my orbment, though. Joshua, isn't this ancient Sumerian something? Really? I heard talk about them. I never expected to see one. I thought these were supposed to work with these new orbments we have, though. I think so, but first, question. Sting, where exactly did you find that? About that. It was around the Ambol Tower. I fought this bizarre monster. It was like a living fossil or... Anyway, it was strange. Put it that way. I picked this up after I defeated it. Wait a minute, that sounds exactly like the thing we encountered on atop the other tower. Ah, so you found one too. Anyway, I only ever found the one. Haven't seen another since. Whatever it was much, much stronger than your average monster. Wouldn't hurt to watch out for more of them. Yeah, no kidding. Thanks for letting us know. By the way, not to pry, but your orbments seem to work. Mind filling me in on what's going on? Right, sure. Let's take it from the top. Estelle and Joshua showed Zing the zero field generator and explained about them and how they needed to deliver the ZFGs. So that's what's going on. Yeah then. What? Sting, are you sure? My orbit's about as useful as a rock right now, so a quartz is pointless for me. But all of you are on a pretty important mission. What needs to happen seems obvious to me. Wow.
Just come out and say you want to help us already, you lug.
You don't need to thank me. You just concentrate on accomplishing your mission. We will. See you, Sting. Um, I'll just do the 2 missions here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Craft. True Hurricane. Right there. Okay, we've removed the arts. Dang it. Now we do this. And we just do the Wheel of Time. And there we go. Exterminated monsters. Hey, Bracer folks. Fancy meeting you guys here. Huh? Oh, you're from the Central Factory, right? What are you doing all the way up in the mountains? I was heading back to Zeiss after working on the Arcel a bit. Finished helping the old man, so it's time to get back to my own experiments. Which means you have to walk. Right. Unfortunately, it's the only way to travel right now. You sure you'll be safe traveling away? We could escort you if you like. Don't worry. Not exactly alone, as it were. Antoine! It sounds familiar, huh? Pretty loyal for a cat, right? I've also got what you might call hazardous materials in hand. Here, let me share some with you. I'll show you what I mean. It's an attack food I invented. You can make it with the same tools from any old kitchen. So if you have the time and materials, give it a try. Thanks. So, yeah. Kinda think they'll make it just fine, guys. Quite so. Still, be careful on your way, Ray. The Caldia Tunnel is likely to be especially dangerous right now. Yeah, don't worry. I'm keeping both eyes open. Anyway, see you guys back in Zeiss. Alright. Am I missing one of the Gambler Jacks? 13. Alright. Alright, let's continue on to Ruin. Let's see what the old man has to say. Yeah. Stubborn old people. Alright, let's go. Zoomies. Do the zooms. Bum, 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 bum. Down there, ship. There's the orphanage. Let's go say hi. Man, chopping wood's pretty hard. But if I don't do it, Matron Teresa's gonna have it even harder. Hey, Clem. Seems like you're doing well. Ah, Joshua! It's been a while, Clem. I heard from Estelle that you've been working hard to help out. Of course. Not slacking off on weeding or taking care of the chickens or anything. I've got to work hard for everyone. Yeah, good thinking. You know, there's a lot that's tough right now, but help out everyone you can, okay? We're doing our best to help out too. Got it. I'll do my best to help as much as you. Hi, Polly. Long time no see. Whoa, it's Joshua. You seem kind of different. Different, but you still look cool. So I guess it's okay. Thank you. Where are the other kids? Or are they inside? Ah, there's Mary. Is it you, Joshua? Yeah, it's been a while, Mary. Did I surprise you? I know I'm dressed a bit differently. No, not at all. Your clothes are, really cool. Thanks. If you're looking for Matron Teresa, she's inside. You should say hi. I'm sure she'd be happy if you did. Where is... There he is. What? It's Joshua. Hi, Daniel. It's been a while. Have you been a good boy? Yeah, I decided to help Matron Teresa just like Clem. Today I watered the plants. I see. Good job, Daniel. Estelle, and Joshua, welcome. Matron Teresa, I'm very sorry to have worried you. Oh, sure, please, stay with Estelle from now on. That is all I would ask of you. I will. Thank you, Matron Teresa. I see now that there was no need to worry. I'm sure Chloe's very relieved. That reminds me. Matron Teresa, about Chloe. Yes, I hear she's in the capital. Sieg delivered a letter to her from her to me. I see. That's Sieg for you. Based on her letter, she's having plenty of trouble on her side too. From the content, I could feel a very decisive will to face some kind of problem directly. I don't know what kind of decision that represents, but I'm confident that girl will find her own path. Ah, yeah, I think so too. Bum 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 bum. Exterminati. Boom. Boom. Craft. Softening balm on you. Boom. 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 And we'll do a reviving bomb on our boy. Man. Let me do this. Alright.
We're good to
Tier
go.
all bomb on you. And victory again.
Piece of cake.
Yay. Head to the inn. We rest. We don't need to worry about money. Deliver the field generator. Yes, what can I do for... Ah. Hey, Jade. We're glad to see you're well. Estelle, and Joshua. I see. You're both safe.
Think Adius. Well, this madness started while you were at the towers, so I was worried that something had happened.
Thanks for worrying, Jean. We're all fine for now, anyway. Seems the same can't be said for Ruin, though. You've got that right. We're in a ridiculous mess right now. The second we saw that massive whatever it is above the lake, all our orbments stopped working. The new mayor, Mr. Norman, is struggling to keep up with it all. Honestly, if it weren't for the clergy from the church and the members of the Ravens helping, the town would be a wreck. What?
The Ravens of what?
Oh yeah, right after the orbments stopped working, when everything really started going to hell, they stepped in to help keep order. Right now we've got them working as volunteer bracers temporarily.
Oh, good grief.
I get it. So they finally found the will to do it, huh? Of course, it's just been one catastrophe after another. For starters, this whole thing just had to happen while Langland Bridge was up, naturally. And thanks to that, you can only cross the river via Platter Boat Ferry right now. Oh man, guess there was no other way if the bridge is stuck. Ultimately, I don't think the city can keep this up for very long. I'd like to put in some kind of relief planning together with the other branches and the army, but with the phones not working, at best we have written mail and the roads are a mess. I think I can help on that front, Gene. We have just the thing. You can? What? You have what? Let's get you up to speed. Estelle explained the recent events and about the zero field generator. I get it. Figures that thing has something to do with the society. Being able to use the phone would be a huge help, though. Could you set that up right now? Yes, just give me a moment. That should do it, hopefully. Joshua flipped the switch on the phone. It works. It should work now. You won't be able to make calls until the receiver's phone is also functional, though. Oh man, this is just what we needed. Having a working phone is like manna from Adios at a time like this. I could kiss you all and Professor Russell right now. It's a nice sentiment, at least.
We must depart soon to assist the other guild houses. Before we leave, though, is there anything else we can help with?
Right. Check the postings on the board if you could. Also, if you could check places outside the city limits like the orphanage and school, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I can see how you'd need a patrol at a time like this. We'll keep an eye out as best we can. Thanks. With the phone fixed, you can call the team from another branch to Ruin. If you wish to call them, select Call Allies when speaking to Jean. Report. Alright, we're at 305. Good work. Seems you safely achieved your goal. If you have any other jobs completed, come on by and report them. Alright. I'm going to... I'm going to give you the Heaven's Eye, so that way if there's any boss fights... Let's head to the Genesis Academy. That was... Hurry, Estelle. No. Damn it, why is this... gotta hurry and tell someone. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, yeah. Action first, words later. We'll send these things packing. Step back. We might not be able to protect you in a fight.
The hell are Boris's critters doing out here?
Defend yourselves. You heal yourself. There we go. Alright, that didn't work. And we just... we wreck it.
Not done yet.
Alright, looking at the things. This in will almost level up. Phew, that was rough. Yes, glad we managed to make it in time. You saved me. It's still in Joshua, right? Sorry, you really pulled my bacon out of the fire. Hey, no big. It's part of the job. More importantly, what's happened? Those monsters aren't from this area. Well, the Academy. The Royal Academy's being attacked. What?
Okay, calm down and make with the details.
Okay, I was hanging around behind the old schoolhouse teaching class again. Suddenly these soldiers and guys in red armor break down the front gate. The janitor came to ask them what the hell they were doing, but they shot the guy. Oh no.
Animals.
When I saw that, my mind just went blank. I ran and ran like I wanted to get some help, but where was I going to go? Alright, I think we understand the situation. Listen closely. Can you follow the road to ruin and tell the guild secretary there, Jean, what happened? Tell him that Estelle Bright's team is going to investigate the academy. I'll try. They got these weird, I don't know, puppet things too, along with the monsters. Be careful, okay? Bum, bum, bum. We rushed over as soon as we heard. If Mickey was telling the truth at all, the situation sounds beyond dire. Mr. Jing contacted the Royal Army, but he said it could be a long time before reinforcements arrive. Damn it.
And even then, with orbital weaponry not working, most modern army men won't be reliable. We have little choice but to settle things ourselves, since we have actual experience with hand-to-hand combat. And those bastards probably have taken the whole school captive. We just charge in and people could get hurt.
That's the problem, isn't it? It'd be nice if we had a picture of what was happening inside, but how? Everyone, wait here a bit. I'm gonna go scout inside the academy. Joshua? What do you mean? My mind and body were molded to be the perfect spy and assassin, remember? I should be able to sneak in and get an idea of what's inside the school and condition of the hostages, easily.
Joshua's got a point. If you can do it, it would certainly help.
But won't it be really dangerous? It'll be alright. Trust me. I've infiltrated places far more heavily guarded than this. You don't need to worry, Tita. But... Joshua, you're going alone, no matter what? It's a success. I'm not sure if I do this myself. Trust me on this, Estelle. Let me go on my own for this one. Okay. Just want to ask one thing. You remember the promise we made, right? To work together to the end, right? Don't worry. I'm just wandering off to pick daisies for a moment. You go pick those flowers then, mister. Joshua, be careful. I will be, I promise. Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hey, you really okay with this?
Yeah, if I insisted on going, I'd just drag him down here. Besides, I believe in Joshua. Estelle. You've heard a lot, Estelle. I should use the buildings for cover and stay behind them to avoid being seen. Need to find where they're keeping the hostages and try to get some kind of head count of the enemy. Two enemy soldiers in the boys' dorm. Need to check every building like this. Two male students and an injured faculty member. Looks like he was shot. His injury doesn't seem life-threatening though. Think ADS for little mercies, I guess. Alright, we're gonna save here, just in case I screw up. No choice. I'll have to dash across. Cafeteria. Four soldiers. Looks like they're being kept in reserve in case something happens. They may be keeping the hostages on the second floor.
Gilbert, my boy, what do you think you're doing? What would drive you to such violence?
Two reasons, actually, really. The first is that my orders are to simply cause further chaos in this pissant little kingdom at my discretion. My beloved alma mater seemed a perfect candidate for a little shake-up.
What happened to you, Gilbert? You were so dedicated to peace and your political aspirations as a student. When did you lose that passion?
Ideals are just that. Ideals! A little thing called reality has a way of trampling them in the mud. Money and privilege are everything. It became so obvious serving as Dalmore's steward. I had intended to eventually depose that doddering old fool and take over as his successor. Thanks to everyone's beloved Bracer Guild, however, that goal was smashed to dust. So I decided to take a different route to wealth and power.
How foolish.
Say whatever you wish. As for my other goal, that Dean Collins would be the princess. According to rumors, which I know to be in fact all of mad, she is studying at this academy. I don't suppose you'd be willing to tell me who she's pretending to be?
I have no idea who you're talking about. All I can say for certain is that no such girl is present at this academy. You're looking at the wrong place. You're looking in the wrong place, Gilbert.
Trying to play the fool until the bitter end. So be it then. With the phones dead, I have all the time in the world. I'll just have to look over the students and myself until I find her.
So he's the one behind all this. Makes sense in hindsight. He's an alumnus of the school and is familiar with the layout. Yeah. I don't see any of the teachers. They're most likely being held elsewhere. There's a sharp angle, so I can't tell, but I can hear someone in the hallway. Most likely a guard on watch. Ah. What? Did I hear something? Over here. What? Quiet, Hans. Don't be too loud or the guard will notice. Right. But come on. How am I not supposed to lose it when you come out of the blue like that? Sorry. Hey, Hans. Is someone at the window? Oof, Jill, stop pushing. Okay, just don't yell or anything, got it? Oh, come on. You think the great Jill, head of the student council, would scream over a little... Ooh. Hans quickly covered Jill's mouth. I knew you were going to shout. Excuse me for being thrilled. Joshua, you impossible dummy. What the heck are you doing here? It's good to see you, Jill. I don't have much time, so let me explain very quickly. Joshua explained how the group found out about the takeover from Mickey and what they were going to do about it. I see now. So basically you guys are looking for a way to get us out of this? Exactly. I thought I'd let you know so you can keep the others calm. Yeah, good call. We'll do what we can. Is there anything else we can do to help? Let me think. I could use a list of all the students and faculty currently present on the grounds. It would help a lot when we move in. Right, of course. Yeah, okay. We'll write up a list right now. Jill and Hans compiled a list of staff and students on the grounds and slipped the paper through the window. Joshua added the list of hostages to the bracer notebook. Thank you. We'll be moving in within the hour. Just hold on until then. Yeah, we will. You guys be careful, okay? Once things are over, let's get something to eat at the cafeteria. I've got to hear about what you've been up to. Alright then, go easy on me, okay? I don't hear anyone in the waiting room. I think it's safe to say it's empty. Ding, dong, ding, ding. Ding, ding. 3 girls. The others must be in the main schoolhouse. Two enemy soldiers on watch. I don't hear anything from the other club rooms. Someone patrolling in the front. Should go behind. Alright, I think that's everything. Dean Collins. Fauna. Mr. Ratio. Mr. Effort. Miss Milia. Miss Viola. Deborah, Janitor Parks, Rhodey, Roy, Nikita, Felicity, Taylor, Rochelle, Logic, Argyle, Monica, Velma, Jerome, Patrick, Dennis, Rena, Jill, Hans, Caden, Alice, Purity. The back gate is locked. Beyond here is the old schoolhouse. Just in case. Joshua pulled out his tools and inserted them into the lock. Alright, I've scouted the entire campus. With so few men I could probably... No, it's still not time for that. I should get back to the others. That's the situation on the academy grounds from what I could tell.
Pretty thorough. You did a good job scouting.
Yeah, now we should be able to put some kind of plan together.
So that Gilbert idiot is the one who led the attack on the academy? And he was seriously trying to kidnap Chloe? He had the balls for that? I should have thrown him off that damn deck of the airship when I had the chance. A man who was once a peaceful secretary for a mayor is now one of Ouroboros' jackals. A member of the elite who falls to villainy when they encounter hardship. It's an old story. That describes him alright. Still though, what do we do? Sounds like he brought along a fair number of Jaegers, and he's got archaisms and armored monsters too, right? And if the archaisms are working and the Jaegers have guns, then that means the society can use augments even through the shutdown phenomenon, right? Oh crap. Looks as though they're using something similar to our zero field generators, and they definitely have enough for each man and machine.
So they're free to hose us down with as much gunfire as they want. Not the best situation I've ever been in.
The obvious sense is to split into two groups. One group raises hell on their front and distracts them, while another group infiltrates from the rear.
We're too short on manpower to try that safely though. From what Joshua describes, I'd want no less than 6 people to attack their front. Any less is suicide.
I agree. If we have 6 people, we should be able to draw their troops on standby out without getting killed ourselves. But 6 people, that's everyone here now. Are we just going to have to wait for the Royal Army to get here? I believe we may be able to fill in the gap. Oh, Annalise, everyone.
Perfect timing.
We actually just stopped in the ruin branch a bit ago. Once we heard the story from Jean, we came running as fast as we could. I think this is another one for the Divine Providence column. Estelle, thanks for saving me back at the lab. You really saved me from a lot. I owe you. I was so angry with myself when I heard they captured you. Don't worry, it ended up fine. They didn't rough me up too much. Besides, I got Joshua back in that whole mess. Yeah, it's been forever, Joshua. Did you forget about your sterling role model, Annalise? No, of course not. Seems like you helped Estelle a great deal while I was away. Thank you for everything, Annalise. Well, if anything, she was helping me out, I think. What I really want to do is tell you all about just how lonely Estelle was without you. Wait, she is full of lies, and you shouldn't believe a word she says. Just kidding, just kidding. Besides, I don't think we can really afford to shoot the breeze much here. Yeah, seriously. Joshua, mind filling in everyone on the situation inside? Of course. I see. A grim situation. I agree with your plan. A 2-pronged assault would resolve this quickly. Well, now we've got 10 people, so 6 to assault the front and 4 from the rear. That work?
Seems like a good split to me. And the real question is who goes charging at what?
In that case, can I lead the infiltrate from the rear team? No offense, but I think I know the academy better than anyone here at this point. Except perhaps for me, Estelle. Remember, I did just scout the entire grounds. Mind if I go with Estelle then? We did promise to go into glorious battle together once. Anyways, given how quick you are, it's a good idea regardless. You 3 are all scrappers though. The best choice for a 4th would be someone who can support you.
Allow me to serve that role then. I need no augment to use my arts. I can aid Estelle's group with them.
Kurt. Thank you, Kurt.
Looks like that's our teams then. Oh, no, though. Gunner, you gonna be alright? Your weapon.
Oh, you mean my orbital gun? Yeah, losing that was rough. I had to fall back on this noisy old thing. What in the world is that huge gun? That's a... It's an old Rhineford model gunpowder assault rifle. Eva, an old friend of mine who runs the weapon shop, lent it to me. She collects things like this and let me run off with it for a bit.
gunpowder rifle. Yeah, that's old school. Oh yeah.
Now that I think about it, I haven't seen any firearms that use gunpowder lately. Tita, that Gatling gun of yours is a gunpowder weapon, isn't it? Yep, it's part of Grandpa's treasured collection. Honestly, it's far heavier than an orbital gun, runs out of ammo in seconds, and it's just harder to use in every way. It's got plenty of stopping power though, so it'll be fine for a quick strike like this.
Yes. Sounds like you'll be alright in the assault group. Let's start the plan then.
Okay, we'll do our best. Alright.
Roger.
Ready?
Alright, we are all good. Alright, begin. Yes. And so the guild's plan to liberate the Genesrel Academy was set into motion. Agate, Sherazad, Zin, Kana, Grant, and Tita created a distraction at the main gate to lure the Jaegers out, while Estelle, Joshua, Annalise, and Kurt struck from behind to free the hostages. This is funny. The hell is Gilbert thinking anyway? All we get from taking over a place like this is a freaking out a bunch of rich kids. Yeah, if we really wanted to stir up some chaos, we'd attack one of the little rat holes these hicks call villages. It's like you said though, man. These brats here are loaded. Rumor has it that even a member of the Berlin royal family attends this joint. What, like that Claudia chick? Nah, no way. She's like in the palace or some shit. Whoever it is though, Phantom Thief's freaking obsessed with the chick who goes to this joint. That's Gilbert's game plan. Find out who it is and deliver her. I get it. Yeah, we could score some major points with an enforcer if we do that. But man, that just makes things even worse. If the chick is that important, the Braces and army are gonna come right at us. Better be ready for some major shit to go down. Yeah. Don't worry, we just hit this place. It'll take a while. It'll take them a while to figure it out. Besides, their orbital-based guns ain't gonna work. Unlike ours, remember? Gonna be like a shooting range if they take us on. Yeah, good point. Gatling guns. Shit! Powder guns? The hell did I get that junk from? They'll bury us in bullets at this rate. Go get the friggin' reserve guys. It's begun. Yeah, we gotta hurry. I unlocked the back gate when I was here earlier. It should open easily. Very good. Should infiltrate each building swiftly and rescue the hostages in each. Remember to check off those rescued from our list in the notebook. Got it. Let's go. Alright, we're going to turn off Cloak for the moment. And we're gonna switch to... We'll switch to Petrify for now. Because that might work on them. Alright, let's go to the clubhouse first. Yeah, you sons of... There they are. Here we go. And then we dual strike. Oh no, Annalise.
We're good to go.
Can't let you down.
Pace and hay.
Beautiful. Alright. Estelle and Joshua. That's us. Yeah. You're all safe, thank goodness. Estelle explained the plan to free the captives. Now I see. Thank you for your assistance. Is there anything we can do to help you rescue the students? We appreciate the thought, but the enemy is a professional mercenary company. The best thing to do is to remain here until we are certain it is safe. I see. You're right. Please take care of the students. Leave it to us. Estelle checked the names of Mr. Ratio and Mr. Effort off the list. It can't be. Estelle and Joshua. What on earth? Sorry to surprise you. Actually, Joshua explained the plan to free the captives. I see. So you're... Thank you so much for coming to free us. So how are things outside? Is there still fighting? There's fighting at the gate and the Jaegers still roam the grounds. The situation is dangerous. I must ask that you remain here for your own safety until we have secured the school. I see. If we must. Please, I beg you, make sure the students stay safe for us. Oh, I know. Please, take these. Miss Deborah. Oh, are you sure? It's thanks for rescuing us. Now, being a hero is nice, but take care, you two. Thank you. We'll be safe. Estelle checked the names of Deborah, Miss Viola, and Miss Milia off the list. Eat another one of these risottos. Okay, nobody in there. Nobody in there. Good. Now we secured the schoolhouse. Son of a... Braces, here. Come on, attack. Craft. Let's go here. And we'll get rid of you. And charge forward. And we attack.
Pace and hay.
Perfect. Yay. Everyone. Good afternoon. Someone order a rescue? We're glad you're safe, sir.
It's Joshua, to have you come. These are your fellow Brincess are behind you, I take it.
We are. I am Kurt Nardin. And I am Annalise Elfeed. Nice to meet ya. The team explained their plan to free the academy.
I see. Thank you. You are aware of who commands these men, yes?
Gilbert, Dalmore's odd steward, right? I heard he was trying to kidnap Chloe.
Yes. He does not seem to know that Chloe is the princess, however. He only knows that the princess can be found at the academy.
I see. Sort of weird, though, given that the masked pervert knew exactly who she was. The Jaegers the Society utilizes don't have nearly as much access to information as enforcers do for security purposes. I doubt he's been told anything that wasn't strictly critical to their mission. Yeah, good point. That's kind of bad news though, isn't it? If he's really that clueless, he might try and snatch some other girl. A distinct possibility.
I am also worried about that. Please, hurry and stop him, before he does something terribly foolish.
I will. I still check the names of Dean Collins and Fauna off the list. Yay! Our legendary heroes. Hey, was wondering if you'd forgotten about us. Sorry to keep you waiting. Has the situation here changed at all since I came by? Yeah, actually. That Gilbert bozo just came by, demanding to know if the princess was here. Said she'd receive special treatment if she named herself Urge to Kill Rising. What a wild goose chase. Yeah, we told him to go stuff himself. He looked pretty desperate though. I don't know what he'll do if he really loses it. Don't worry, we can handle him. Hey, so what should we do? Oh right, sorry. Could you guys stay in here until it's safe? Our friends are still fighting the Jaeger goons outside. Alright, we will. When will this end? It's a little nerve-wracking, but we'll wait. We'll try to settle things as fast as we can. Hans? Jill? Yeah, we get it. Getting shot at isn't really my thing, anyway, so we'll leave it to you guys. Come back once you take care of them. We'll handle everything else. Thank you. See you soon. I still check the names of Jill, Hans, Caden, Alice, and Purity off the list. Okay. Let's go upstairs.
Damn, is that gunfire still going?
Sounds like it.
Doesn't look like they've broken through the gate yet.
That'd be because that's a diversion.
What? Intruders? What the hell? What are they doing here?
Elementary, my dear Jaegers. We're here because we're bracers. I'm not sure that's really much of an answer. And then we beat the crap out of him. And then we do this. And that should finish the fight.
That's that. Let's move out.
Beautiful. You guys, Estella Joshua? Hi guys, long time no see. Why the heck are you guys here? Wait, you aren't with those guys, are you? Oh, come on, Logic, how does that make any sense? I bet the Braces are here to rescue us. Exactly. Estelle explained the group's plan and how they're freeing people. Okay, sorry I rushed to conclusions there. So, you guys, what do we do? Until we are sure the grounds are secure, you should remain here. It's possible you could be injured if you wander outside in the middle of combat. But if we stay here, they'll come back and capture us again. I guess it's possible, but leaving is still more dangerous. You don't want to get shot by a stray round and nommed on by a beast, do you? Annalise, don't scare them more than they are already. Anyway, that's the idea. Will you stay here for now? Yes. We'll keep our heads down. Good luck, you guys. Estelle checked the names of Logic, Argyle, Monaco, and Thelma off the list. It's you guys. Everyone, are you okay? Was anyone... No, no one looks injured. Good. Estelle and Joshua? Why are you two here? You know, funny story. Estelle explained events up to now and the plan of attack. So that's what all the noise is. I guess I owe Mickey a royal creep or something. All he did was ditch class and then get lucky enough to run off. All that slackers are good for. Not now, Dennis. In this case, his actions were appropriate and life-saving. Thanks to him, everyone knew to come and save us. Contempt to be a savior only makes you look like a churl, Dennis. Guys, I don't know if this is the time. Anyway, we'd like for you to remain here until we're certain it's safe. Can you stay put? Well, I understand. Alright. Please make sure everyone is safe. Leave it to us. Estelle checked the names of Jerome, Patrick, Dennis, and Raina off the list. Just check. Good. Nobody's here. Anybody upstairs? Nope. Just need to find... There it is. I think that's the only Ouroboros monster I need from the first page of Ouroboros monsters.
That's that.
Beautiful.
Let's move out.
And that should... Yes. Alright. Not confused. We need cloak. Alright. And we'll go to the Blaze Storm. Who the hell? I can't believe we missed some brats. Hang on, that badge. Racers? Quite. Nice to beat you. I love Annalise so much. Bye-bye. And then we do another hurricane right there. And we're gonna do a dual strike on you. And we're going to do white caps on everyone here. Do another hurricane. Beautiful.
Not done yet.
Alright, let's go to the top floor. Empty room. Empty room. Empty room. Ah, this is the Blaze Storm. Sweet Adios. It's Estelle and Joshua. Hey guys. Let me explain what's happening. Joshua explained the plan to free the captives. Okay. Oh man, braces are so cool. Thanks I guess. But more importantly, is Mr. Parks okay? I heard he was shot. We think so. The wound itself doesn't look too bad. He just fell asleep after we treated it. Said he was already wiped out from the new semester and also... Thank Adios. So his pale complexion is just from exhaustion. May I see him for a moment? By my arts be calm as ocean waves. Oh, that never stops being impressive. Got saved my butt with that plenty of times. I'll be. Looks better than he did a second ago. Anyway, let's let him sleep for now. Thank you so much for coming to save us. Can we do anything to help? Best thing you can do is stay here until it's safe. It's still very dangerous outside. I understand. Be careful out there. Estelle, check the names of Reddy, Roy, and Janitor Parks off the list. And in we go. Who the hell are you? What are you doing out here? That is so totally our line. You think creepo guys like you You think creepo guys like you get to hang out in the girls' dorm? Wait, what? This is the realm of maidens whose chastity and cuteness would shame flowers. You could at least, like, put a ribbon on something on first, you know? Stop screwing with us. Why'd you even make me think that? True Hurricane goes here.
By my art, following this ocean wave.
And we do another spinny. And you get bonk. You get smack.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yay! Annalise finally got chain 3. Da, 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 da.
Got everybody. Yeah.
Yo, Estelle? Joshua? Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's what's going on. Joshua explained the plan to free the captives. Okay, I see. Phew, I think my nerves are all shot. So, what should we do? Should we try to find the others? No way, not yet. They're still fighting outside and you could get hurt. Please stay here for now and bar the door. We'll let you know when it's safe. Okay, we'll do that. Good luck. Estelle checked the names of Nikita, Felicity, and Taylor off the list. Rochelle is the only one that's missing. No! That voice. It's that way, behind the academy. There's one person left on the list. It must be her. Let's hurry. Zoom.
Exactly who I thought it was.
Gilbert.
That's close enough, everyone. Unless you'd like to see this young lady get hurt.
No. Oh no, isn't that Chloe's friend? The fencing club member, yes.
You damnable wretches seem obsessed with getting in my way. This time I will come out ahead. I will climb the ranks of Ouroboros with this girl as my ladder.
What?
The society of Ouroboros is far larger than I'd ever imagined. Everything happening in Libol is but the tip of the iceberg. Our plans extend across the continent, across the centuries, across everything. It is the perfect path to power. And the girl is all I need.
So that's your plan. You screw up in Libol and decide to go down the criminal organization's drain instead. Gotcha. Great career advancement there, champ.
Silence! Tiny little backwater like Libol is always too small for me. The society in all its glory, meanwhile, is a fitting stage for me to stand on. And you will not get in my way.
Well, I'd like to say good luck with that. But you realize that girl won't get you anywhere, right?
Poor ignorant fool. This girl is in fact the princess of the von Ostley's family in hiding.
No, I'm telling you, it isn't me.
Please, The charade fools no one at this point. Witnesses say Claudia von Ostley favors rapiers in combat, and right now, you are the only female student in the fencing club. It cannot be anyone but you.
But, you know, it's sad. I don't know how to break it to him. He's like a monument to boneheaded assumptions.
What are you talking about?
Okay then, from the top. You wouldn't happen to remember when you got captured at the lighthouse, would you?
How could I ever forget? Just remembering it makes my guts boil with rage. The humiliation, the indignity.
And you do remember the girl who was accompanying us, right? Seems like you knew her.
Yes, I remember her. Chloe Rins, as I recall. That's a good point. I didn't see her among the captured students. What?
Bingo! Remember how Chloe used a fencing sword at the lighthouse?
Now that you... No. No! The bleeding heart orphan lover? That's ridiculous. Absurd. Everything I've done can't have been honest.
And now he's fleeing from reality. That's not healthy, dude. Tragic.
Silence! Yes, I have a hostage here regardless. I still have the advantage. If you don't want to see our guts covering the floor, throw down your weapons.
Ah. His face becomes more kickable by the second. We need some kind of opening.
Paralyzed with indecision, are we? Perhaps slicing her in her face just a little will make you pay attention.
Go Sieg! Yeah! Ah! It's Rochelle, over here. Okay. Scree!
What?
Sieg, what are you doing here? Chloe sent you, didn't she? Scree!
How thoughtful.
That is the coolest bird.
No, this can't be. This is madness.
Madness? Perhaps it is. Either way, time for ultra-violence. Oh, Gilbert. You're an idiot. A lovable idiot. And by lovable, I mean completely unlovable. Oh, well, you suck.
Not done yet.
Yay. Alright. Just checking the thing. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alrighty.
Oh, Helios, the pain. Please, I beg you, spare my miserable life.
For the love of... Why do you have to be such a coward now? It sort of feels like we're bullying him at this point. His choice has led him to this end. Gilbert, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you were... That won't do. Arresting him would be a problem. You. The one who showed up at the mine. Campanella. Good day. I've been watching ever since you entered the academy. Oh, what a show, what a show. It was a delight to watch. I didn't think there'd be a last second addition to the cast either. It's such timing. Scree?
Sir Campanella, have you come to save me?
You know, Gilbert, I don't seem to remember ordering you to capture anyone. Gulp. I mean, of course, you have to take advantage of opportunities as they come. You're on the ground, you have to make the call, as they say. I won't stop you from doing that. But if you fail, there really wasn't much of a point, was there?
No. No, please! Ah!
What the hell? The flame tongue attack illusion. Just like what Luciola uses. Mind, I'm not nearly as good as she is. I can still roast a bad steak though.
Ah!
I did enjoy watching Gilbert make such a fool of himself. I suppose I can leave off the punishment for that this time.
They probably just keep Gilbert around because he's such a fun punching bag.
Wait a second. You're running again? Well, anyway, let me apologize for all this. You have my word that the Society of Ouroboros will not lay another finger on this academy. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, good day and farewell. Again with the running. Are we ever going to nail them down? Campanella the Fool. Quite the enigma. That's barely half of it. I do think we can take his word on this, however. One can hope. Well, I am kinda sad he got away. I guess that pretty much settles things here, huh? Pretty much. Scree! And so the occupation of Genis Royal Academy came to an end. By the time the Royal Academy Army detachment arrived, the Aegis at the Academy had retreated. And thanks to the Dean and Jill's group, the students had calmed down. Yay! Cut, Annalise, everyone, thank you so much for helping us out here. Aw, come on, don't be so stuffy. Indeed, it was part of the duty we share as bracers. As far as I'm concerned, we're just paying you back for that save in the lab. If anything comes up, we'll be glad to help again. We'll be counting on it. Where were you planning on going after this? We're heading to Bose through the Crone Pass. We intend to patrol the pass to help ensure something like this doesn't happen again.
Good idea.
Please be careful. You too. As long as this mess keeps up, all we can do is pound the ground and try to keep people safe.
Darn straight.
Yeah, hey Estelle? Kinda noticed something when we were fighting together. The way you used to hesitate when you attacked, it's like totally gone. You're so more at ease now. I know it's sort of out of the blue, but it kind of blew me away how much better you've gotten. Aww. Come on, knock off the flattery. Besides, it's not like you aren't loads better too, Annalise. Well, yeah. I've been up to my ears in fights lately. I don't just mean that though. It's like you've gotten stronger somewhere deep inside. I think it's because you found the path you were looking for in your journey to find Joshua. You've really become strong. Annalise, it just means I better step up my game as your rival, huh? If we get the chance, let's fight together again someday, okay? Next time it'll be my turn to surprise you. Yeah, bring it on. Following that, Sherazade and Tita returned to the ruined guildhouse. Sieg, who had come from Gransel, flew back to Chloe. Estelle's group said their farewells to everyone at the academy and departed. Yay! We did the side quest. And we gotta go talk to Purity. I think she was... Social studies, humanities lives on the first floor. There's Purity. Alright. Then we gotta go swap out for Tita. Although I think Tita already has her S-break. I'll have to double check. skip all that dialogue. Yay, we got B1. Alright,
Oh, okay.
we'll take Tita quickly to the weapon shop. Oh, my braces. I heard you guys solved the case at the academy. Yeah, somehow. Couldn't have done it without Kana and the rest helping us out there. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that my collection helped out a bit. Your collection? That's right, the gun Kana was using. Yep. Handling gunpowder firearms is quite difficult. Though with Kana's skills, I figured she wouldn't have any problem. My little sister Nikita attends school there. I'm thankful for the depths of my heart. And we've already got 10 in Impulse Def. Alright, so I can swap you back with Agate.
Right. Let's do it.
Alright, now we gotta go to the hotel and talk to the ferryman. Oh, this must be the ferry Jean mentioned. You kids looking to cross over to the other side? Yes, we'd like to, but how much does it cost exactly? No fare, miss, by order of the mayor. The wait's going to be about half an hour or so, though. This whole thing's been murder on the residents, let me tell you.
That's a bit more of a wait than I expected. It has to go there and back. Not much anyone can do.
Well, how about it, Estelle? Shall we cross over? Waiting is evil. Hey, Lady Kieran. Hello. Doesn't look like there's any other way across, so let's get in line then. Sorry for the wait. It's your turn next. Onto the boat now. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that Iro was playing. Was streaming. Apparently I'm a bad influence. How was the game? That's... Yeah, you do mention that you love that game a lot. And we've got to destroy this giant fishy. Right there. Beautiful. I have to hold on to that. And we'll do this one here. Alright. That sounds like a fun, chilled time. Alright, let's hurricane up this place. I promise I'm not going to make anybody stream. I do it because it's something I want to do with my life. Stop summoning allies. Yeah. Come on, right there. Good. And I can't use the arts, but I can use the crafts. True Hurricane. Right there. Alrighty. Right there. Good. Ah, dang it, I missed.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Let's see. Who was first? It was Lost. Now it's Ira. Yay! You leveled up. Perfect. We'll make a bitter omelette. That looks really nice. What is it with JRPGs and really nice looking food? Like, look at that. We've got this stew, this soup, this curry, this stew. That looks nice. That looks nice. That's definitely something. We've got this risotto. Got some meatballs, jelly beans, cookies, more meatballs. More jelly beans. Look at the little sheepy things. Called poms. And up these stairs, I believe it was. Up these stairs. Up these stairs. Nope. Up these stairs, I believe. Nope. Which stairs was it? No, it was one of them. Nope, none of those. I don't remember. Okay, that goes down to the first floor. Is it these ones? think it was this one. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. God dang it. Oh, it was this one. There it is. Alright. Turn off the cloak. I'm gonna use Petrify 2. Very good. Very nice. And we do this on you. Do another punch. Do this. Final break. Nice. All right. And we're gonna just do another hurricane. All right, right there. Kamehameha. Then we do this.
I will run.
Now we've got these two guys left. This guy left. Alright. Problem. Less problem. Revitalizing. And there we go. We win. Alright. So Agate is not going to level up yet. Right, we got the Mind Orb. Perfect. Then we head into the Chaldea Tunnel. Ah, shit. Ah, hell no, 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 no. Alright. Alright. Camp, augment, petrify. Switch over to cloak, because I don't want to do any more fighting than I have to. Then we go this way. And the stairs down are here. And we run all the way out. And we head to my favorite place in the game. So, long story short, the quest for this particular chapter is I've got to turn the phones back on. Because the evil group knocked out the power to the entire country. Disabling everything. The rest of the group. And when when I say everything is shut out, everything, lights, airships, kitchens, everything. I can't even use magic. See, all the lights in the tunnel are out. Holy crap!
Total darkness, huh? Yeah, well, even our lights are all now. You don't realize it until it's gone.
The only hope we have of navigating down here would be night vision goggles. If we don't have any, we should check around town, in the general goods store or something. Yeah, good idea. One way or another, probably best to find a way to see before going forward. I don't need that. I know where to go. But, just so you guys have something to see. Gotta go like this. No, we're too advanced for torches. We have night vision goggles. Actually, the technology in this world is a little weird. Because you've got airships and cars and drawbridges, and then you've got people fighting with swords, and then you've got people with guns. You've got a super powerful machinery. And that's the map of the country that I'm in. I've done all so circled from here all the way to here. And this is the chapter where the game becomes open world. They probably don't have the materials for it. Alright, and we're in. Holy.
Well, this is darker than I figured it'd be. I doubt the factory workers can get anything done, as things stand.
Speaking of which, the elevator will be dead, won't it? Definitely. We'll have to make use of the stairs if we want to go to the other floors. Hooray! Let's go up. Even worse, the escalator is out. Wait. Oh wait, I don't need to fight that. I've gotten everything in Zeiss. What enemies am I still missing? Okay, I'm just missing the Liber Arc ones. Not Luciola. And 2 here. Hey, Iro. How are you? How was your stream? No, the escalator. It makes me sad. And cargo can't be transported. There's Kilika. Right on time. Oh, come on. Scary. Yeah, the nerves really get to you. But then, once you get started, it feels weird.
How could you know that would be coming by?
That floating city is the source of our current troubles, no? If you cannot reach it directly, the most logical course of action is to ensure the various guild branches are alright. Come on, Zin. She's got us there.
Never misses a beat.
Small talk aside, you can imagine how things have been here. Zeiss is practically built on a culture of augment worship at this point. Losing them is a shock, to say the least. Chief Murdoch has been trying his best, but the citizens remain as panicked as ever. Yay! We accept your moral support, Lady Kieran. I was afraid of that. I hope he's okay. I'd like to help him, but I'm a little unsure of what we could do. I'm sure he'd appreciate the company for a moment, if nothing else. The other major problem we're facing is the city is the Chaldea Tunnel. With orbal lighting non-functional, passage through has become much harder. No kidding. We came through them on the way here. You can barely see in front of yourself as things stand. It is very dangerous. There's more. The water pump at Elmo is currently non-functional and the hot springs are closed. Aw, nuts. Mrs. Mao must be taking that hard. That should be everything. Now it is my turn for questions, if you don't mind. What happened after I left the Carnelia Tower?
Quite a lot.
A Stellan company explained how the floating city appeared and about the zero field generator. I see. So it is the Oriole. It seems this was guaranteed to happen the moment they took the towers.
Yes, I think it was.
When you think about it, heading to the towers was probably a waste of time. It's kind of depressing. We have little time for regrets now. If nothing else, it sounds as though you attained a far greater understanding of their plans in your visits to their towers. What we must focus on now is putting what we know to use for the future. Kilika. Would you mind fixing my phone, by the way? Guiding you to a better future will be hard if I can't get in touch after all.
Oi. Come on, you had a nice feeling going. Don't chain things together like that.
Okay. Just give me a moment here. And that should do it. Joshua flipped the switch on the phone. Yay! As I would expect of Professor Russell, he's done well again. Thank you, everyone. This will help tremendously. Ah, nothing to it.
That's an awfully honest show of gratitude, Kilika.
What a thing to say, Zin. I think I'm one of the most honest women in the world. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd say it's less about honesty and more about not holding anything back. Anyway, we must depart soon to assist the other guild houses. Before we leave though, is there anything else we can help with?
This city lies in the shadow of Leaston Fortress, so keeping order will not be difficult. Still, if you could, check the board. As I intimated earlier, checking on the central factory and Elmo may be wise. Their problems seem to be compounding themselves. Will do then. We'll keep that in mind. With the phone fixed, blah 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 blah. Alright, we'll grab these 2 quests. What's the time? Yeah, I should... Let's see... map. Let's go to Elmo. Wait, what were my 2 quests here? Ritter Roadway. Okay, that's on the way to... Alright. We'll go take care of Elmo really quick. I need Tita for this quest. Where's the Trap Plains Road monster? Ah, I know where to find it. Yeah. Alright. It is... There it is. We're just gonna focus on this one at a time. And we do this. Don't want to lose that. All right. Do a Celestial Bomb on you. Okay, we got rid of one. Do that. Alright, this is going to get me killed. Yep. Try. Alright, we're gonna dual strike on this one. We're gonna just regular attack on this one. I'm gonna attack. Come on. Beautiful. Regular attack. Good. And I don't have an area heal. That's a problem. Alright. Do our best move. Alright, we get rid of one. Good. We're gonna focus on that one next. Dual strike on you. Alrighty. Tear all on Agate. And dual strike. Oh, she can't move at all. Alright. Well then, you heal him. Alright, we're good. We're still doing good. What's the furthest one down? You. Alright, okay, you are immune to confuse. Very good. Wow. I think this. Alright, gonna punch. Ah, dang it. It went down. Bad. Okay, that's another one down. Alright, you get your tear roll. Alright, who are we targeting? You're the furthest back. So you're next. Celestial Balm on you. Get you back up to full health. Ah, hell. Maybe I can... don't have AT delay here. But maybe... maybe no. Alright. Alright, we're gonna heal Joshua. Okay, that's problematic. Okay, we've solved that small issue. Okay, that's bad. Spiral Edge. And then we do that. Very nice. And we keep on bonking away. Alright. gonna use that on you. Zin. Alright. Tear all bomb on Zin. Tear all bomb on Agate. You take a step back. Okay, we're going to attack this one now. Spiral Edge. Dual Strike. Why is Agate so freaking slow? But we'll Spiral Edge here. Evil Eye. That way we can slow it down even further. Very nice. Back here. And there we go. If they don't get a turn, then I can't lose. It's all about manipulating the action economy. And there we go.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Okay, Zin levels up, Agate levels up. That's perfect. Exterminated monster. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Alright. Let's go grab Tita to do the Hot Springs quest. Call allies. And report. Alright. Wait, how many points have I gotten? 323. Right, there's little Tita.
All right.
And then we just got the Ritter Roadway monster, which I can do on my way to Grancel. Alrighty, in we go. Now we go to the inn. Hi, Mrs. Mal. Hello. Ah, Estelle and Tita. Thanks for coming. Oh, over there, is that? It's been a while, ma'am. I thought I knew that face, so it is Joshua. Seems like ages since I saw you all together like this. Sorry to say, the baths are out of commission right now, but please take a load off. Our delicious food is still available after all. Mrs. Mao, is there anything we could help with? Well, we've got soldiers patrolling regularly, so it's not too dangerous here. If anything, I'd guess I'd ask if you could make it so we could fill the baths, but Well, no point asking that, really. Offer to help anyway. Well, since we're here, why don't we have a look? I feel like we might be able to offer a bracer-like solution. Estelle? Oh? What would that be? Well... First, I'd like to borrow the pump shed key. Sure, that's fine, but... Theodore, since we're here, why don't we check out the pump? We might be able to come up with something. Okay, sure. Ah, so that's your plan.
Well, let's go have a look then.
That's settled then. Let's go to the pump shed. Bump, bump. Oh, we don't need to go in there. We need to go in here. Yeah, it's totally stopped. It's an old device, but it's still orbital driven. It's affected by the orbital shutdown phenomenon, just like everything else. But the pump's ultimately just to deliver hot water from the spring there, right? I feel like there might be something we can do.
We can't exactly carry it by bucket. We've got to find some way to make this device work.
Oh, could we use a zero field generator on the pump?
Doubtful.
According to the professor, they're limited to orbits no bigger than the ones he can carry in both hands. Guess not then. Tito, what is it? Yeah. She's very smart. So this would go like this. Tito? Unlike recent stuff, it doesn't have a very complex orbital mechanism. So all I need to do is take this thing here and then connect it to that thing over here. Oh, and don't you worry, I'll put things right back the way things were after the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Yeah, this should do it. I think I might be able to get the pump. I think I might actually be able to get the pump working. What? You're not going to use a zero field generator, are you? No. You remember, right, Joshua? The combustion engine. Ah, combustion engine. You mean the one we used on the workshop devices before? Yep. Unlike the workshop equipment, the pump device doesn't have a very complex mechanism. If we can make the combustion engine drive the parts the orbit was working, it should work as is. I see. I hadn't considered that.
So where is this combustion engine?
I think it was stored at the landing port. We should be able to find out if we ask the maintenance chief. Maintenance Chief Gustav at the landing port, huh? That reminds me, won't we need fuel to drive the combustion engine? Gasoline, right. Like before, we should ask down below at the central factory. Yay! Now we've got to run all the way back to Zeiss. With our top speed of numbers. Zoom. Wait, did I open that treasure chest? Yes, I did. Alright, let's... Alright, let's find Gustav. There he is.
Oh, he is, but isn't the gang.
Hey, Gustav, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing well.
Oh, it's Joshua. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Well, a lot happened. Anyway, it seems like things are pretty tough here even now, huh? It seems like there was some kind of trouble?
When the shutdown first hit, yeah, it was real rough. Well, the city's finally calmed down now.
I see. For now, at least, seems things are in hand.
Yeah, somehow. Putting that aside, I'm guessing you'll need something?
Yes, actually. I still explained the situation to Maintenance Chief Gustav and asked him to lend them the combustion engine.
I see. Good idea. It's not a machine good for it much except powering simple stuff. So I wouldn't mind giving it to you, but...
Is there some problem?
Well, you see, you've got bad timing is all. We just lent it out to the Royal Army again. We bought it when we went to swap the ourselves engine.
Oh. So it'll be at Leaston Fortress?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Sorry, but if you want to have it, do you mind asking them? It's kinda hard to just make a call in this situation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, got it. We'll make contact with Leaston Fortress on our side. Alright, let's go. I went to the wrong house. That's the house I wanted. Oh, did something happen? Yeah, actually. I still asked Kilika to inquire with Leaston Fortress about the combustion engine. That's quite a bracer-oriented job you're working on. The Fortress phone should be working, so I'll ask right away. Pardon me, this is the Zeus Bracer Guild. Ah, I see. You understand the circumstances. I will let them know. To cut to the chase, the combustion engine isn't at the fortress. Seriously? What do you mean? It had just been loaded onto a patrol ship to send back to the central factory, apparently. And that patrol ship had to make an emergency landing on the Trap Plains road when the orbital energy cut off. Ah, crap.
I see, so that's what's going on.
So then we just have to ask the soldiers on that patrol ship. That would be the idea. The patrol ship should have landed somewhere in the Trap Plains, so you'll have to search for it. Alright, back to the Trap Plains we go. And we go this way. There it is. Hello, soldiers.
Say, who are you lot?
We're from the Bracer Guild, sir. The Stills team explained the situation and asked about the combustion engine.
I see. I'd totally forgotten about it in the chaos. Yes, we have the engine in our cargo hold.
Reno, give me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We saved the combustion engine. We've got it. Sorry to trouble you.
Not at all. I'm sorry we bothered picking it up if things were going to end up like this. Still, all this help to get a hot spring working in a situation like this.
Bracers seem to have different priorities than we do. Forgive us, we know things are difficult right now.
No, please don't misunderstand me. I wasn't being sarcastic. For a soldier, being unable to use your orbital weaponry is nerve-wracking. We're all struggling to figure out some way or some other way to fight off our enemies. Meanwhile, you guys are moving around with all the confidence in the world. We could learn a thing or two from you.
We're just doing what we think is right, is all.
To be honest, we're not too sure what we should be doing at this point either. All any of us can do is grope around and try to find an answer.
True enough. Times like this, it's only right that we should be going the extra arch to keep the people at ease.
Good luck restoring the hot springs, Bracers.
Thank you. You bet. Leave it to us. Okay, we've got the engine. Now we just need that gasoline. The central factory may have a supply like before. Let's check there first. Good idea. Let's quickly head to the Carnelia Tower. Get that out the way. Get our dimensional bug destroyed. This way? Yep. Nope. This way. Nope. This is the wrong path. It was southern path, I believe. Yes, it was. Then it was... Oh, man. That one had to be closed off. Then was it? It must have been this path. Then we go up the stairs here. There's the bug. There's the destroyed pillars from that one cutscene. Orbit. We'll just do the gold gem. And we'll Use Wheel of Time on you. Use the best moves I've got. Oh. Tier all. Oh wait, she can't do shit. I just remembered. Oh, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Alright. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, that's not the worst. Alright. I'm gonna use this as a ramp powder on Joshua. And we're gonna do this. Great. That's even better. Alright, Cannon Impulse. Let's watch this 12-year-old girl with a minigun. Alright, then we do some more punchies. We do this. Alright, you move over there. Tier all bomb. Very nice. There we go.
Done yet.
And then I've got to go swap out Tito once I finish that one quest. Okay, we've done everything up here. Oops.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright. Cloak. I'm going to get the redhead guy back soon. I just need the character that I'm currently using for a quest. One of the characters in the party for a quest. This doorway. Yep. Through here. Through here. And we go around and through here. And we go out. And then we've got to head back to Zeiss. Ask these guys. We're back in the city. Rest at the hotel quickly. And if I needed money, I can easily make a lot of money. Okay, we've got to go to the bottom floor of the factory. Can't do augment upgrades or anything right now. Rudy? Oh, hey guys. Need something? Yeah, actually. They're still asked ready for some gasoline to repair the pump facility. Huh, that does sound rough. You go to Elmo's Hot Springs a lot, so I'd love to help out, but you've got bad timing. We don't have anything in stock right now. Oh, well, this is a slight problem.
Is there someone there?
Ah, Chief Murdoch.
Peter and everybody else too. I thought I heard voices from down here and wondered what could be going on. Did another case come up? I see. So that's it. I do remember ordering some gasoline from the Republic about a month ago.
Really? 1 month? That's a long time for a delivery. It should be here by now, right? But sir, I haven't received anything like that.
Oh, wait. I think when I ordered it, I said there was no rush, so it was going to be delivered by sea, if I remember rightly.
In other words, it wouldn't have come by wouldn't have come by airship, but by normal ship.
Yes, exactly. In which case, it was probably delivered quite recently. So that's the reason it's probably stored somewhere in ruin right now.
Makes sense. Thanks to the global shutdown phenomenon, distribution has been paralyzed after all. So we can get some if we go to the harbor in ruin?
Yes, that seems your best chance. One moment.
Factory Chief Murdoch wrote a short letter on the spot and signed it.
Give that letter of introduction to the harbor master of the ruin port. I've asked him to give you the gasoline if they have any in.
Thanks, Chief. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble.
Not at all. I might not go as much as the professor, but I visit the hot springs plenty nonetheless. As someone in charge of the Zeiss region, it's the least I can do. Alright, I need to get back to work. I've got a mountain of paperwork to get through.
I see. And don't push yourself too hard, okay?
If you fix the pump, maybe I'll take a little time off and go to the hot springs. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, now I've got to go all the freaking way back. Into the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old darkness. You just gotta follow the road. Following the road all the way back to ruin, because that's a quest. And we go this way, and this way, and then this way, and then this way, and this way. Down, and up, and this way, and down again, and then we go this way, and down, and then left, and down, and then we're in Ellison. We go down. And we gotta run all the way to ruin. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, the Harbour Master, I believe, was... may I have a moment?
What is it?
Estelle explained the situation and showed Hog the letter from the factory chief.
Gasoline? Yeah, we got some. I was just about to send it to Zeiss when all this happened, so we were securing it in the warehouse.
Great. Could we take it from here then?
I don't mind, but there's a lot of it, you know. I really don't think you could carry all of it.
True. Let's just take whatever we can lift for now. How much gasoline? Probably...
This enough?
Yes, that should be enough to keep them for a little while.
Well, this much is easy to carry.
I've got 3 tanks of gasoline. Well, if you need anything else, come on by again.
Well, hopefully this whole mess will be sorted before that, though.
Yeah, seriously. Sorry for the trouble. Now then, that's the fuel taken care of. Shall we get back to Elmo and upgrade the pump? Yep, I'm ready whenever. I didn't need to go inside the bar. Let's go. And then we've got to run all the way back because this game doesn't have fast travel. Oh. And then up. Zoom. Actually, I wonder if the device is still here. No, it is not. Huh. Oh, wait. Meow. Meow. Wee. Down. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, wrong way. Gotta follow the glowy brick road. And we're in. Then we gotta go back to the Trap Plains Road after we go up the stairs, which I keep going the wrong way. There we go. Out we go. Every single time. Travel too fast that the game doesn't let me load the next transition to the next section. And there is Elmer. Okay, I've got the materials. Time to upgrade the pump. Yeah. Still though, you sure you don't need help? Well, I've prepared a diagram for the upgrades. So would you separate the parts like it says? Sure. That seems like something even we can do.
Then I guess I will help too.
Yay. Alright. Yep, it's finished. Alright. Good work, Tita.
It's nothing new, but you really are good.
Well, don't know if it'll work or not yet. Let's test it right now. Whoa. Looks like the rotor in the pump started moving. And... yay! The water has become hot again. Well, Elmo is probably it's probably just as relaxing as Sesame Street Elmo. I'm assuming hot springs are very relaxing. Goodness, I didn't think you'd actually get the pump working. Thanks. I can hardly believe it. Now I can let people go to the baths as much as they please. I'm glad we could help. Well, it was about 90% thanks to Tita, though. That's not true at all. I could only upgrade it because you went out and found what we needed to sell.
Still, we end up going all over to solve this one. Just another byproduct of the orbital shutdown phenomenon.
Very true. Technology ceasing to function deals severe damage to a society built on it. At this rate, the situation is only going to get worse. Joshua. Well, no need to be so pessimistic. Even with Orbment stopped, we managed to get the pump working. People can do anything if they put their minds to it, don't you think? Still. Nicely said. Anyway, it's a job well done. You should go and take the first bath for yourself and relax from your journey. Oh, I know. Here's some special medicinal tea handed down in my family. You should drink it when you're out of the bath. It'll fix you right up. And so Estelle's group took a bath, dined on a feast of Eastern dishes, and left the Maple Leaf Inn behind them. Dun, dun. Yay. Alright. Then I've got to go to Wolf Fort to get another chapter of the book. that I am collecting, and then we'll do a story time once I've got the final chapter. That's not where I needed to go, was it? It was. Alright. Look at all them chickens. Brahm's been yawning crazy for a while now. You know, today at least, I'm not letting him fall asleep. I don't want to be alone in a situation like this. Hey, that was Republican territory. Don't go do such careless things in an emergency like this. Phew, I've been so on edge lately that I'm getting tired. The soldiers are concerned over the stuck gate, but compared to Hacking Gate, this is paradise. I don't think there's anything to get so worked up about personally. Yeah, read a book or something and relax. Yay. Is there anything else I'm missing? Nope. I've gotten everything in this region. Now we can go to Grantsell. But I've got to swap out Tita. And down. And then up. And then down. And then up. Change the party.
Leave it to me.
We'll get our redhead boy back. You seem to be keeping yourselves occupied. So did the pump repair go well? Yeah, totally. Actually, I should probably make a formal report first. Well then, let's share the results. Estelle explained the details of the pump repair at Elmo. Sounds more difficult than I thought it would. Yeah, I know it's kind of a small thing to worry about in an emergency like this, but you just can't abandon people in trouble.
That's the true mentality of a bracer. I believe it was the right decision.
The second principle of the Bracer Guild Code is prioritizing civilian safety. Your line of thinking, therefore, was correct. You can keep your head high when you say what you've accomplished. Thanks. I feel a bit more confident hearing that from you, Kilika. That ends our report. Well then, I'll have your work assessed immediately. When you're ready to be paid, give me your report again in full. Just come and report again to get paid? Yes, please. Alright, let's report. Alright. We've almost maxed out everything. And now we go this way. Oh, we got that idiot. And then we do this. That gets everybody. Beautiful.
Victory. We earned it.
And then exterminated monster. Yeah, we're already here. Just quickly go report this one. Alright, so I'm at 336 of, I think, 380. Alright, now we head all the way to Grantsell, which is this way through here and up and around. Doop-de-doop-de-doop. Oh. Through here. Let's go. Now we're in the prettiest of the regions, I think. Go into the city. To the guild house. Not the Fisherman's Guild. We don't need that one. Oh, Estelle, everyone, and Joshua, welcome back. I'm glad you've returned safely. Hello, Elnan. Sorry if I worried you. No, hardly. I'm just glad to see you well. I hope you'll continue to be a valuable member of the guild. Sorry to cut in, Elnan, but how are things here in Gransel? Yes, well, the city's in chaos thanks to the shutdown of all Orbital devices. Local factories snowed under in repair requests, as I understand it. However, Queen Alicia has made a proclamation. She has declared that the government is devoting every resource to investigating and reversing the shutdown phenomena, and that citizens should try to continue their daily lives as best they can. It seems to have quelled the worst of the panic for now. Looks like Queen Alicia is on top of it as always. Yes, with that giant flying thing above Valeria Lake, the citizens are putting two and two together and saying it's the cause of the Orbital problems. I see. That's not very surprising. The number of people staring at it in the harbour grows hourly. Beyond that, the only other major change is the gate to Gransel Castle won't open, courtesy of the Orbital suspension. Okay, things are calmer here than I thought they'd be, honestly. Yes, if this situation drags on, however, I don't think things will remain so placid. We need to restore communications across the country so that we can organize a solution as soon as possible. And so we need to restore the phones in each city, meaning our mission is pretty critical. Let's get back to it then. All that's left is Roland. Yeah, let's hurry. It is not an overstatement to say that the future of Libor may rest on your shoulders. Good luck, all of you. Okay, we've got 2 quests to do. We've got Gransel. We've got the Gransel. Let's go to the department store first. I believe you're the one that sells the books. Buy Libel News, issue 10. And then I believe we go into the sewers on this side. I need to remember. I believe... No, it wasn't that way. No. I hate this place sometimes. Through here. And I think it was through here. This looks right. No, this is not right. No, we don't need to go that way, I think. Where is it? Chapter 3. There we go. There it is. evil stream. We'll use Dragoona Edge on you. And Thunder God kick here. And we will do True Hard Break here. And Fuel Strike on you. And you have the most hit points, so we'll break here. Alrighty. Good. Alright. We'll do that. And a Hurricane, just to spread the love. Then we'll do another Hurricane right here. And we do some more punchies. And hard break. Attack. Let's do another Dragoona Edge. And there we go. Hooray! We exterminated the monster. Yay! Then we've got one more monster to fight. And the way out is through here. Go this way. Back across this way. Up and here. Up. There we go. Where the hell is Anton? There he is. A broken heart bathed in the golden glow of dusk, the remnants of the dreams of the strong. Apparently Anton's heart was shattered once again in Roland. It seems like he intends to be a dramatist or something now. Psst, poor Anton. He's an idiot. But not the worst guy in the world. Report. 341. Alright. 9. Now we're gonna go to the Herb Scenic Route, which is this way. And the road splits, and we go this way. Into the very pretty scenic route. It's not up here, so it must be down this way somewhere. There it is. Big cactus. Let's do this. They hurt.
We're good to go.
Bring you back. Um, let's do a tier all bomb on Joshua, just to get him up to speed. Alright, we're gonna hurricane on everybody. Oh no. Alright, who is it that needs... Very good. Yay. Alright, we're going to heal Estelle. Because she definitely needs some heals. Oh shit. Alright, see you later, Lady Curran. You get some good sleeps. Yay, we got rid of one. They're down. Alright. We're going to bring him back. And we're going to Celestial Bomb on Joshua. Bring him back. Then you're just going to Hurricane again. We'll do this on yourself. Alright, true Hurricane. Ah, crap. We'll do this. Softening Balm on you. Yay! Dual Strike on you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Good. All right. Here all on. We'll do that on you. Very nice. Dear old bomb. Craft. Dear old bomb. All right. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Yay. And now we can continue on. No, we don't need to go that way, we need to go this way. Off to the Garuna Gate. We've done everything there. And in we go. We'll rest. My neck. Okay, it's not the Rhinocider. True Hurricane. Hurricane. Ah, shit. Well then. You guys are all spread out. That sucks. Right there. You're the weakest one, so let's take you out. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Fiving Bomb on Zin. On Agate. Alright. Dear old bomb on you, Zin. Nice comment. And the we go. Oh, really?
We earned it.
That's so dumb. Yay. Alright. Healing. Reviving Bomb. Joshua. Tyrol. Let's eat the risotto. Just checking the thing. Alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's go. And off we go to Roland. Let's go to the Bright family home quickly. And up we go. Oh my. Hiya, Aina. Aina, hello. Oh, thank Adios, you're safe. I was so worried. Something bizarre happened at the tower while you were there. Bizarre, yeah, that kinda sums it up. We're okay though. I'm gonna guess it's been kinda rough here too, huh? Yes, there's been a lot of frightened talk, but no one's done anything foolish yet. Father Divine and Maclaus have both been working hard to keep everyone calm. It's helped. I see. Putting all that aside though, Joshua, I'm glad you've come home. Yes, I'm sorry I caused everyone to worry. It's alright. As a guild's receptionist, you braces are a bit like my children. Especially when it comes to a certain pair of someones whom I gave the first bracer notebooks to. The mother in me is just glad to see her child return safe. I know, I don't. I told you everyone still cares, Joshua. Anyway, Aina, there's a kind of a lot to talk about actually. Is that floating island to start with, yes? If you have any idea what that thing is, could you tell me? Right, it began with Estelle and company told Aina about how the city appeared and about the zero field generator. I see, so that's the Oriole. It isn't even close to what I thought it might be. It sounds like there's little we can do about it for now.
Yeah, it pisses me off, but we have other things to worry about. First, we've got to stop running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
And it will be nice to have a working phone in that case. Could you go on ahead and get us set up then? Yes, just a moment. There we are. Should work now. Joshua flipped the switch on the phone. It sounds like it's working. It should work now. You won't be able to make calls until the receiver's phone is also functional though. Thank you, this is a big help. Thank you everyone, I will pay you for this someday. Don't worry, Anna. It's only natural for kids to help around the house, right? At worst, we're doing our duty. At best, yes. Don't worry about it, Anna.
And with that, all the phones should work now. We should return to the Professor and Captain Schwartz and inform them of our success.
Yay! Bracer rank B+. Really, well done everyone. I will be able to get word out quickly if anything happens.
Is there anything else we can help with?
Since you offered, would you be willing to check the board for jobs? Also, if you could make a quick patrol circuit of the outskirts of Roland, I would appreciate it. I'm rather worried about the Zamalga mine in particular. Ridge went out there. Huh? Did something happen at the mine? No, it's nothing serious. He was just on guard duty. You remember how that cave-in a while back opened a tunnel to a monster nest, right? A few days ago, the mining crew began a serious effort to close off that tunnel. Then, right in the middle of that, I can understand your worry. Yes, if you have some time, it would be nice if you could check on them. Okay, sure. We'll check all the places outside town we know are inhabited, like TA's place in the mines. Yes, let's keep an eye out. I appreciate it. $359. Cool, this is a job well done. Alright. So we've got this one, and we've got this one. How much does this give? 8, 5 is 13. Oh, 13 plus 3 plus, so 362, 372 plus 8. What's the total number of bracer points? 1 sec. Fix. There it is. How much do I need? Whoa. Damn. It starts ringing off the hook as soon as we turn it back on. Never fails, I suppose. Bracer Guild, Roland Branch. Oh, Elnan. So yours is fixed too, then? Yes, ours was just restored to working order. Then? They're still in front of me, in fact. Does she mean us? Sounds like Elnan wants to talk to us. Yes, yes. Understood, I'll tell them. I'll call again in a bit to report us on our situation here. Alright, good luck. I'll be in touch. Aina, what's up? That was Elnan, right? Yes, that was Elnan in Grancel. Apparently Her Majesty the Queen would like to speak with you. The message was to stop by Grancel Castle if you visit the city. The Queen?
Kinda out of the blue. Wonder what's up.
Elnan couldn't share any details. Evidently it's something they would rather not share over the phone. Something you can't say over the phone. I get it. Phone calls on the risk of being intercepted. Must be something secret then. Elnan made it clear that it wasn't an emergency, however. It sounded like you should just stop in when you get the chance. Okay then. We'll try to find some time then.
Alright. Let's go.
To the mine. Bump, bump. But we've also got to deal with the Osmelis Tower monster as well, which we'll do right now. This one is at least fairly straightforward. And then go this way. And then we go up and down. Nope, I went the wrong way. It's the wrong path. There you are. Cloak. Silver gem. Let's crit everyone. Craft True Hurricane. And swing. True Hurricane. Hurricane here. Very good. There we go. Right. I'll do 2 golden risottos. Alright, let's go. This... Ah, shit. Alright, augment, silver, cloak. Perfect. And it was... Yep. And then we went all the way around like so. Then we went this way, I believe. And we went up, down, up. And we went out the front door. One hour left, folks, before I have to call it for trails. Colorful.
Ah, bloody hell.
Gehenna, just swallow me right now. It'll be quicker. Mr. Landon, what's wrong?
Ah, still.
I was wondering if you'd come by. I think we still owe you from way back. Man, memories. That's right, one of our first real Bracer missions was carrying the Septium Crystal away after that cave-in. It was a nice memory, but we don't really have time to talk about it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we have a problem. The elevator isn't working. The boss and everyone are stuck down there in the mines.
We heard they were doing some work in the tunnels.
That's right. We're all working on shoring the tunnels up after that cave-in. We got the framework back up, but we still need to take care of the rat problem.
You mean the holes that opened up in the cave-in? Yes, the ones that opened up into Monster Nest while we were here last.
Exactly. The boss dynamited them after you left to fill them in quick. Problem is, they're still dangerous if they lead to monster nests, especially digging ones. We talked it over and decided we need to seal them up proper.
Now I understand. That's why Ridge was asked to guard you. And then, right in the middle of all that, kaboom, all your orbital gear stopped working. Hope everyone's okay down there.
Even if they are now, they won't be for long. This is bad. We need to get down there somehow and help them out.
Well, don't get me wrong, I'd love for you to do that. But we've got one little problem. There's no way to actually get down there. This elevator shaft is the only way down, and that elevator ain't going anywhere. Oh, right, little problem. Hannah does sound nicer right about now. Of course, it is driven by orbments.
There is no other way down?
Of course not. We'd have used it to get to the boss and everyone out by now.
Ah, right.
But seriously, I can't just give up on them. Everyone's waiting. We have to do something for them. Yes, but the question is what?
I know we don't have much to go on, but if you have any ideas, could you give them a shot? I'm sure everyone's waiting to be rescued.
Really not working. Darn it.
Looks like the control key's in too. Gotta be due to the orbit's not working.
Joshua, what is it? Just a sec. I think I have an idea. An idea? About the elevator? Mr. Landon, is this elevator internally driven? Huh?
Yeah, it should be.
Alright, good. The control key is being inserted here, so the drive orbit should be almost directly below it.
You got something in mind?
I'm not sure it'll work, but it's worth trying. Estelle, can you lend me your zero field generator? My generator? Okay, but what are you planning on doing with that? Just give me a second, and you'll see. Joshua placed the zero field generator onto the control stand.
What in tarnation?
Whoa, this light.
It's just like the freaking Gospels.
Don't worry. I think this is the result of the orbital fields interfering with one another. If I understand everything right, the orbit should be getting power again right about... stopped. It's moving.
There we are.
It's back online. Get on, this is our chance.
Right on.
I'll come too. Hurry up then, Mr. Landon. Beginning our descent. Whoa. You know, I think it might have been more pleasant to just throw ourselves against the elevator repeatedly.
The drive orbit probably isn't quite at full output. Anyway, we did manage to make it down. Let's investigate.
Ah, right. Luckily, I've got a non-orbital light set up here. The tunnels sure are quiet. Where are the guys?
Think we might be overreacting. Huh? Did you hear something?
Yeah, someone's coming. Yeah, I recognize him. That's Trent. Yo, Trent, what are you doing over there, you lazy...
Hey, what's with that face?
Behind.
Eh? They're coming from behind.
What? Monsters already?
Looks like we get a welcoming party.
Ah, heck, more monsters from that nest? Most likely. We don't really have time to think about it. Defend yourselves. This will be really easy. Ba, 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 ba. 3 down. 4 down. 5. 6. And Lucky lost. Bup, 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 bup. Monster Carapace. That should be all of them.
Kinda tough for rolling critters.
Yes, we'll need to be careful. Hey, Braces, is it okay to come out, please? Oh yeah, it's clear now. Ah, thank you so much. Thanks to you guys, I get to learn to enjoy another meal.
You idiot, this isn't time for that. First things first, where's the boss and the rest of the boys?
Yeah, can you tell us what's going on down here? Was there an accident or something? Yeah, kinda. So we were working when suddenly the lights you used to chase away the monsters cut out. Wasn't much we could do, so we put the job aside and came here to wait. And this morning, a huge swarm of monsters flooded out the dig site. Yeah, thought we were monster food for sure. Hold on a sec. Wasn't there a Bracer with you? Yeah, there was. He brought some time for us to get away, but the last we saw of him, he was being swallowed up by the horde of monsters. No. Damn. We need to get moving, right now.
First, we must hurry and save the miners. We can talk about recovering our brothers in arms after that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm worried about Reg, but we have our mission. I got so hungry I made a break for it, but I think the boss and everyone else is still hiding somewhere.
How many miners are there in total?
There should be 4 others. If 5 if you count the Bracer guy. Okay, 5 people. Let's get looking then. Let's hurry.
Good luck.
Don't need to go that way yet. Oh, Helios, who dwells above, please reach out your hand to us. You are unworthy children. Shh, get quiet. Quit muttering like that. Your monsters will hear you. When the last cave in, it was surely the grace of the goddess which saved us. A little faith wouldn't hurt you in a situation like this, Heinrich. We're from the Bracer Guild. Are you two hurt at all? No, we're fine somehow. Oh, Adios, thank you for the salvation.
You're welcome to be as faithful as you wish, but thanks are a bit premature. We need to get you out of here as soon as we can.
Yes, first we... Oh crap, Goddess's mercy.
Here they come! Break 'em!
And we do this. And there we go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Alright, nothing beats us. Oh, sweet Adios. I was sweating bullets there. Run for the elevator immediately. The way should still be clear, but you need to go right now. Right, thanks. Adios's grace be with you, heroes. Oh no. That's... Son of a... Well, it was a good plan to get all the monsters to chase me here. Ah, hell. Looks like I might have overdone it again. Anya, Frieza, I'm sorry. Guess I won't be coming home. Gaddon. Estelle, right? Don't worry, we'll save you.
We won't make it fighting normally. We must carve a path straight through their ranks.
Forward. Alright.
Pay attention or I'll hit you.
And... do that. Alright, they're all coming for Estelle, which is what we wanted. Nice. And then we hurricane them. Attack. You just do normal attacks. Beautiful. Yay. Okay, we managed to win, it seems.
You alright, Chief?
Yeah, just scratches is all. Man, they must really teach you guys to have perfect timing at bracer school or something. Wish you could stop by when we're not in the middle of a damn crisis. Yeah, really. Seems like the only time we ever come by the mines is when there's an emergency. It would be nice to visit once without being in mortal danger. Still, there'll be time for joking later. Need to get you to safety first, Mr. Gatton. Right. We're getting everyone to meet by Trent and Landon over by the elevator. Head over there for now.
Right, I'll do that.
Oh, one other thing. The other bracer came to run guard duty for us. Have you found him already? Rich? No, unfortunately. We haven't come across him yet.
I was afraid of that.
If you haven't seen him, head to the construction site. We last saw Rich trying to buy us some time there. Okay, thanks.
We'll keep that in mind.
Darn you, Trent, running off on your own. What am I supposed to do all alone like this? What do I do? This is bad. Gah! Oh, hell. No, not yet. Not yet. Someone help. What? It's still bright. Questions later. We'll save you. Do a taunt here. That's all we wanted. Chop. And then we attack. Yeah, we do this. And there we go. Whew. Man, oh man, I thought I was dead for sure. Is it me or does this get harder every time? It was a close one, that's for sure.
No kidding. We're just in the nick of time.
I knew it, it's you guys. You guys saved us from the cave-in. That's us. We were only junior bracers back then, mate. So you guys are senior bracers now, huh? Looking at you now? Yeah, you've got that same kind of posture that Sherazade has. Thanks. This isn't really the time to be swapping compliments. Yeah, good point. I'm guessing you guys found a way down here? We did. Get back to the elevator shaft. If you go now, you should be able to avoid any monsters. Right, got it. You guys be careful down here too. This place is crawling. Okay, that should be everyone, right? Yes, we've saved all of the miners, I believe.
That leaves just Ridge then. Didn't notice any trace of him earlier.
Garden said he last saw Ridge by the construction site. He said Ridge was covering their escape.
We got no time to be talking. Let's get over there before it's too late.
Construction site should be north of here. Let's go then. So past here is the monster nest.
Hills. Smell that? Nothing but monster.
We won't be able to turn back once we go in. Yes, still, are you sure our equipment and everything is okay? Let's go. Okay, we're as ready as we'll ever be, I think. Let's go then.
Ugh.
Ah! Ugh. Rich, you alright? Estelle? Is that Joshua? What are you doing here? We're here to help you out, of course. Leave the rest to us. I get it, cool. But be careful, they don't just...
Get back.
There's Mama. What in the hell?
Oh, like I'd know. It's a strong foe, whatever it is. Regardless of what it is, clearly doesn't like us being here. Uh-oh. Everyone, to battle. How? And then we do another true hurricane. Right there. Somehow, Joshua survived. Okay, gonna use Wheel of Time now. We'll do a Reviving Balm on you. True Hurricane. I'll take... Worldly Stew. Alright. Give Estelle the Refresh Jelly. Do that. Alrighty. I'll give you this one. Let's feed you this. All right.
Now we'll use True Composure on you. Now we do True Hurricane here. Dual Strike. Hard Break. Resurrect Jelly. God dang it. That absorption is really annoying. And there we go.
Not done yet.
Yay. I get the Dragon Dive. Ooh. Okay, it's dead, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
I don't sense any other monsters nearby. We've driven them off, I think.
Oh crap, how's Rich? I think he's just so tired he just lost consciousness.
We should carry him back to Roland. You'll still need some rest after all this.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get back to the elevator and get everyone to the surface then.
Let's move it.
And so, the crisis in the Amalgam Mine stemming from the orbital shutdown phenomenon ended safely. After returning to the surface and celebrating their escape with the miners, the Stills group carried on to town with Gatun to bring Ridge home and report their success. Wait, that sounds like some mess. These things had gone even a little wrong. Everything would have ended in tragedy.
Yep, it was Missy here and her friends who saved us. Last time she came to help us, she seemed a little unreliable. This time though, night and day. It's like a whole new person came to help.
Hey now, I don't think I've changed all that much.
Ain't no cause to be humble, Missy. It's how I feel, and it's the truth.
I'm not entirely sure it's humility. Given that it's Estelle, I think she just hasn't realized how she's changed.
It's no big. She's straightforward. That's a virtue, sorta.
Man, I think I'm being complimented, but somehow it doesn't feel all warm and fuzzy. It is hard to notice change in yourself, Estelle. Remember, people change little by little.
Exactly right. I probably noticed because it's been so darn long.
Point is, Missy,
you did a hell of a job in there. Be proud.
Estelle, Joshua, Zin, Agate, you really did a fantastic job this time. I'm proud to call you all guildmates today. Don't worry, it was a piece of cake.
We did the best we could. It was all in a day's work. Just doing our jobs.
Right then, you all deserve a more proper thanks.
I really need to get back to the mine though. Despite everything that happened, we're gonna keep working.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, we can still get plenty done on the upper levels. Give my best to Rich too, will you? Hope he ends up okay. Looked like he got worked over by a chronocyter.
He suffered some injury, but he's a bracer. He'll pull through. In fact, he's already awake. He should be resting at the hotel now. That's a relief. I'll be heading up then. Thanks again. You really saved our bacon. Take care, Chief. Good luck. See you. Well, that settles that. You and Rich both did great work today. Please try and keep it up. Of course. I've also finished calculating the formal results of the mission. Just let me know when you want the payout. We will. Report. I'd call this a job well done. Let me know if you finish any more requests on the board, alright? Okay, we've got one more left. Oh, the wedding. Ah. Nice timing. Now, please exchange your rings and seal your oath with a kiss. Ellie. Armand. Ah. In the name of the goddess of creation, Adios, here and now I declare you man and wife. Ah, yeah. Gets you right in the heart, huh? Yeah, it really does. Agate, why are you glaring at the bride and groom? No, I'm not. It's just... How can you watch something so embarrassing? Really? I think it's nice.
Must be something that brought us here. Let us offer our own blessings too.
Yay! And now we throw the bride's bouquet. All unmarried women, please step forward. The moment of the truth. Really, throw it over here.
Ah, as I understand it, the lady who catches the bouquet is likely to be married next. An interesting tradition. Easy to see why some of the ladies in attendance are so worked up.
It is the most exciting part of a wedding, in some ways. Seriously, everyone's getting into it. Oh, what the hey, I might as well participate too. I am a comely maiden in the flower of womanhood or something, I guess. It's pretty hard to throw something behind you like this. Well, everyone, don't be upset if it misses you. 1, 2, 3. Ah, not that way. Where are you throwing it? Well, that threw off in a totally different direction. Wonder who even caught that. Hey, what's this? Just fell down from the sky. Oh, so you picked it up. That's the wedding bouquet I threw. What? Congratulations, miss. I'm sure you have a wonderful future ahead of you. Oh, no. I'm not ready. What do I do? You know, I kind of think that ended up right where it belonged. Well then, with that, the wedding ceremony is now formally concluded. May Adios' grace shine on you forevermore. Thank you, Sister May. You too, Father Divine. Thank you so much. Though our kingdom is beset on all sides by storms and turmoil, I pray to she who dwells above that the new tree of your family weathers it all and grows strong and happy. If you wish to thank me and all assembled for this day, tend that tree and one another as I know you can. We will, I swear. Alright, now we've done just about everything. We've just got to do the one quest here. I just need to know where the hell it is. Let's talk with the family. Joshua, he's here. You been well? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm helping Mum right now. Lots of stuff isn't working, so she's got it pretty rough. Sounds like it. Sorry to hear that. Joshua, are you working? Yeah, a bit. But I'll come to play again soon. Okay, I can't wait to see you again. There's Tio. There she is. Hey, Tio. Hey, it's been a while. Estelle and Joshua? Sorry to keep you waiting. Were you worried, Tio? No, it's okay. I heard all about what happened. Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle was more worried than anyone. Apparently she cried quite a lot, and a maiden's tears carry a high price, you know. Whoa, Tio. Don't worry, I'm ready to accept punishment for my crimes. And you will. It's going to take a lot to make it up to her. Incidentally, you two doing guild work again today? Yeah, we're patrolling the outskirts of Roland, mostly. It'll help us get a grasp of the situation around here. I see. Being a bracer sounds rough. But you did come all the way back home. Why is this being so stupid? There we go. Yeah, just want to check this out. You guys should come see me again once all your work's done. We will, you have my word. Sure, it's hard right now, but hang in there, Tio. Alright, so final prey is... Where are you? Where are you hiding? Stop hiding! Okay, it's not the Vert Bridge. Yeah, there was one on the Milch Main Road. Was it Milch? There it is. Alright, bad. Very bad. I don't think I've seen Dragon Dive. Oh, that's so cool. Dang it. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yay. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think I've gotten every single thing now. All right. Alrighty. Talk. We got a book for free. Shop. Let's shop. All right. I think we've done everything. Good work. Always nice to see some progress. If you complete any more jobs, be sure to come back. Alrighty. Rescue the miners, yup. Occupation of Janus, yep. We've done all that. Got that. Did all, yep. Alright, I should be good. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna continue. Actually, easier to go through Roland to Gransel. Oops, went the wrong way. Yeah. Easier to go this way, I think. And we zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Ba. All right, let's make sure that we've got everything. Items, books, Libel, news 1 through 10, very good. Gambler Jack 1 through 14. Perfect. We are golden. We don't need to go that way. Go through here. And down. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Oops. Go through Garoon Gate. And we're heading to Grantsell. Hey, isn't that... What the...
That's the sound of an airship engine.
Wait a second.
The only airships that can fly now are... there.
Society airships. Why are they here? Damn, they're heading straight for the capital.
Son of a bitch. We need to chase them now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's rush.
Shall we begin then, my friends?
I guess. If the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. I just beating up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work. This ain't even gonna be a good way to kill time.
It's not too bad, you know. It's fun to just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your paydometer down on them, love. All the little soldiers would run home instantly if you did. Ah, that's boring. I was thinking of getting Paydometer to help me smash the pretty castle into dust.
Beauty and destruction, is it? This holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose.
You must be Ouroboros lackeys. You sons of... So your airships still work, huh?
Haha, I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of Libel. I am Bleu Blanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom thief of beauty.
Walter the Direwolf, ladies. Try to put up something like a fight, would ya?
Luciola the Bewitching Belle. We won't be acquainted for long, though. And I'm Ren, the Angel of Slaughter. Wonder what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out after I rip you open.
Casually introducing yourselves. Let's see if that confidence lasts. Stand ready, men. Charge!
Sweet dreams.
Think you can take this?
Lots of flashies. A kid should be really tech. Grown-ups are so laid back.
Ugh.
Remember, my good man, ultimately this world and life is but a fantasy. Allow me to show you a delicious nightmare.
Seriously, nothing but trash.
Oh, darn. I broke too easily. Now, don't be so greedy. Perhaps the Royal Guard of the Queen will provide us with a bit more of a challenge.
One would hope, at least.
Well then.
We enforcers will head for Grantsell Castle. Squad leaders, direct your platoons in the taking of each block of Grantsell as planned.
Aye, sir. Hurry! Son of a...
We have to help those we can.
There's no time.
Oh, easy.
Yeah. Braces, right? Ouroboros enforcers passed here moments ago. It seems their target is Grantsell Castle.
I knew it.
The rest of the enemy forces are taking over the city. Please, save the city and the castle.
Estelle. Right. I'm sorry, everyone, but we're going on ahead. No.
Such indiscriminate destruction.
Those bastards.
Here they come. Right where I wanted you. And we'll do... we can't do flicker, so we'll do just dual strike. Oops. Comet. Over there.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ba-ba-ba. What are we even gonna do? The city. Everyone. Alright. Elnan. Your timing is perfect. You're here about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army is in position along the east and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. You must give chase to the enforcers. They're heading for the castle. But...
Are you sure you don't need help here?
I've evacuated the people on the street into the guild house. The army is evacuating the rest of the city. Okay, we'll head to the castle then. Thank you. Adios guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Thank you, Elnan. Good luck. Pray for your victory. Alright. I'm gonna save here. I'm not gonna quit yet, because I want to finish this chapter. But I will be busy for about 5-10 minutes, so I'll be right back. My bad. Now you can hear me. Yeah? I do own a bit. Hand over books. Alright, here you go. It's all yours, sir. Oh, that isn't why I mentioned it. Don't worry about it. It's thanks for the great curry and coffee before. And it's very kind of you. I'd be happy to take them. Handed over all of the Gambler Jack books. You have my thanks. I'll start reading right away to calm myself. Oh, and as a token from my side, allow me to offer you this. Zemirian ore. This is... When I was still a diplomat, I picked this up in Arteria. Arteria? That's where the headquarters of the Septian Church is, isn't it? Yes, that's right. In the distant past, back during the Zemirian era, things were made with this metal, apparently. The Zemirian era? This must be incredibly old. Certainly, I've never seen this alloy. I don't know how true it is. Incidentally, apparently the techniques to mold the metal have long been lost. Thinking about it, that makes it pretty incredible. I believe we traded books with you for a weapon before as well. I remember. This isn't anything that incredible this time. But perhaps it'll be a good luck charm for you. Yeah, thanks. Alright, we've got everything. We're just about at the end of our story. The gates are closed. Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing. Oh, it's time to call in Petermeter, isn't it? Hey now, you call that thing in. You won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. You'll leave this to me. Leave it to you? Just watch. Wow, that was great, Walter. Yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Impressive as always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Now, one more to go through. To think they'd breached the castle gates. They won't hold much longer. Claudia, Hilda, hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers. But Uncle, Dunan, are you... I am a scion of the von Auslis family. I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our land and authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command. But stop wasting time. The goal is to abduct the Queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember? Uncle, your priority must be the safety of yourself and the Queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty. Uncle, I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come. We need to get up to the chambers. Yes, it would be best. Dunan, please be careful. You just watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. I am deeply impressed, your lordship. I have never been happier to serve you than at this moment. There's no need to make such a show out of it, Philip. Here they are. Such ghastly appearances. Rather more like demons than men. Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But... Go, Philip. Sir Philip. Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. Who the hell is this old lump? I am Philip Runel, butler to His Royal Highness Dunan von Auslis, and former captain of the Royal Guard. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me,
But it shall now cross with yours. Oh,
Is this country ever full of surprises?
Let's see how skilled you are then. What in the... No large impact points. I think this was broken with someone's hand. This looks like Walter's handiwork.
Yes, the Shuddering Fist.
Helios.
He really is freakishly strong. Wait, what are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to... But still, watch out. Oh, come on. Why here?
Take him down.
Ah, shit. Alright. I did that right. Let's just move you over here. That's fine. Alright, giving as a RAM capsule to Joshua.
Good to go.
Then we're gonna do this. Extremely lucky.
We're good to go.
And... oh boy. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. Alright. Give that to Zin. He can do that. I'm gonna do this. Try to get rid of one of these guys. Alright. Beautiful.
We're good to go.
And there's a ramp powder here. Could get agate. Oh, that move is so cool. Alright. Now we're gonna just use whatever moves we can. Alright. Trigger edge. True comment. And we'll heal her up. And attack. True comment. And we move over here. Move. And we comet. Alright. Very good. Does this ever end? There's no time. Let's get inside. Alright, we're gonna do a golden risotto. Get everybody up. Feeling healthy. Alright. Now people are... No.
Not even a royal guard can stop him, huh? It's still.
Philip, and even Dunan. Did you try to stop them?
To my shame, I could not. I suppose they just caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. Is the Duke?
He's fine. I believe he was just knocked down.
It is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please, hurry.
Philip, he's just unconscious. Let's hurry. Chloe's in danger.
Right.
I love this scene.
So these are the Queen's chambers.
Our destination then.
This sucks. The only one who didn't just fall over was the old-timer.
Yes, he was quite an expert. He was silly though. He was still silly, though. There's no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man.
Hey, come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty.
Few men can claim as much.
I must admit, Duke Dunan was a little different than rumor led me to believe.
True. He did not seem like the absolute debauchee from the reports. I was still amused at how quickly he passed out, of course.
Yeah. They're here. Damn it all. If only Captain Schwartz were here. Stop sniveling. We are the Royal Guard. Let's show them what that means. More small fry.
This is getting rather tedious. He told you. Oh, I know. To make it fun, let's see who can capture the Queen first.
Ooh, an interesting sport.
I'm game.
Well then, let's play. Maybe. But... it seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia. Chloe, Queen Alicia, Estelle, Joshua, everyone, thank you for coming.
Damn it.
We're too late. You sons of... What do you think you're doing? Let go of Chloe and Her Majesty. Sorry, but no. The Professor asked us to do this as a personal favor. So no can do. The Professor? Wait, it's a personal? So this has nothing to do with the gospel plan then? Nope, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would. Oh, I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a decent human being then. It has been problematic, you realize. You restored the guild phone's Across Libel. The Professor hadn't expected you to do it so quickly. I gather he wanted to see you suffer a little more. What in... He had you attack Gransel for that? That's very like him.
You got it. I thought it was a bit lame myself. The thing is, Liver got sent off to secure that flying city alone. He had nothing better to do, so we said, sure, I'll throw you a bone. Well, damn you.
I believe we understand now. Given that, I may not have enough of a prize by myself. Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no. I'm the one who should...
It is true that the good professor asked for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have on our hands.
Weren't you looking to take the princess anyway?
Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining even through captivity, but...
You don't even start. You're really out of your minds if you think we'll let you do
that. Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, you seriously gonna take on all of us?
That's right. I promised to kill you all the next time we met. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should just get you all right here. Okay. Stay calm, Estelle. They're right. There's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. We need to wait for our chance. But Alas, Joshua, it is fruitless. Perhaps had you been in the shadows, you could have found an opening. But as it stands, out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the only one who I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. What? What? Hello, everyone. Good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. Sid, thank you for coming. Ah, one of the Divine Blade's lieutenants. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more and you really would have had us. Yes, I'll admit I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily. Alright, this is turning into my kind of party. So you want to play too? I'll pass for the moment. I'm just bait anyway. What? Yeah. Go Richard. Good. I made it in time. What in... Waiter. That's unexpected. Richard? Colonel Richard? Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I have been stripped of my rank, and am little more than a criminal performing his penal service. Boy, that sure explains every question I have about this. Don't call me Colonel. Okay. Mr. Richard, it has been some time. I'm glad to see you and the Princess are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances. So please allow me to shield you from these criminals. By all means. Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. The pleasure is mine. I so don't even know what's going on anymore. I think it's safe to say that this story is bigger than we are, as it were. A pair of the Divine Blade students, our wayward Black Fang, a group of better than average bracers. I think we may have tarried for too long. I appreciate the time personally. Incidentally, we've already handled things in the city. Huh? Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and archaisms at your discretion. Yes, ma'am. I love this scene. They're moving really quick. I love this sequence. It's my favorite. Holy, just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When did the special ops guys show up? And they're going after the society's goons too. Maybe this is, heavy penance for awful deeds and stuff? Or maybe they're just trying to remind everyone how awesome they are. Who the hell would... They're trying to clear their name, Dorothy. The hell with it. Dorothy, make with the camera. Shoot and shit until we can't shoot stuff filming there anymore. Aye, aye, sir. I love this game so much. Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. Not too bad, really. Now then, servants of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seemed quite eager for a fight. So, is we still desirous of violence? You think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I am gonna call Peter. Stop, Ren. Our chances already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. capture of the royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back.
Well, if we gotta.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would pardon us, it should just be about time for your next trial, however. I suggest you keep your wits about you.
Next trial? What are you on about now?
You'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone.
Yeah, they've retreated. Diego should pull out of the city as well. A shame we cannot pursue them.
But I suppose we can't be selfish.
Wait, way more importantly, just what in the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the seriously grievous crime of being a huge jerk. I said I'm not a...
Well, regardless.
Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us?
Well, sure, of course.
We'll help to the wounded and with the firefighting. And so, with great difficulty, the Society's invasion of Gransel was repelled. The Stell's group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elman. Yes! Rank advancement to Senior Bracer A rank. I did it! I 100%ed it! I did all the achievements of this game. And I got the Aura Guard accessory as a perk, whatever that does. Hey, Grekken. Hello. How are we? Did you have a good nap? Yesterday? As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Bright's orders. He had a suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't on. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight without their orbital firearms. So we decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we were supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were to be transported to Gransel, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay. That's about as subtle as a brick to the forehead, Dad. I take it you had some idea about this, Your Majesty? Yes, Cassius and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew, from the bottom of my heart, that Mr. Richard would do what was best for the country he loves so. I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. I get it. So then... Oh, right. Does this have to do with the reason you wanted to see us? In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was what Claudia has done. Huh? What Chloe's done? Yes. It was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I'm good. I'm good. I woke up early again today. No, you're sick. Aw, my heart. I am now officially the Crown Princess of Libel, next in line to be Queen. Whoa. Wow. Congratulations. I think you made a good decision. I really think some of it is simply selfishness on my part. I woke up at about 8:30. Which is still unbearably too soon in the daytime. Still, everyone, you understand you're the ones who saved everyone at the academy? Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. I can't really take all the credit though. Annalise's group was there, and Sieg helped out too. Hey! Yes, so I gathered. It's better than when I was working. Had to get up at like 3, 4 in the morning. Sometimes even later. When I learned about what happened, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do, what role I could serve to help protect those dear to me. And that's inheriting the throne? Yes, I'm an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me protect the home I love, then it's all worth it. Chloe, you silly. Well, congratulations. Looks like you finally found that path you were looking for, huh? Estelle, thank you. I am really desperately new at this though, and I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh. I mean, heck, I'm not exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know. Just as you've lent us your aid, time and time again. Whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Estelle, Joshua, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. I will be back shortly. Dinner has arrived, so yeah. Sit back and enjoy the music. And I'm back. Yeah, you got to see some arts. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young people who will carry out our future. Alan. What's this, Alan? You'll be carrying a good deal of future yourself still, I think.
Quite so.
You jest, Your Majesty.
Colonel, I have a report.
What is it? Is the city under attack again?
No, sir. Everything is quiet here.
The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back out into the countryside.
And what is it, man? Speak up.
We've received a report from Hacken Gate. An Erebonian army is gathering at the border. Oh no. Oh, let me just switch this over. There we go. What? So they've come at last. How large an army are they fielding? So far it appears to only be a single standard division. Just checking the thing. But they have tanks with them. What?
Now, just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this?
Are they using the same technology as the Society? I thought they might.
No, it's strange. They don't appear to be using orbments at all. The scouts reports say they run on using steam engines.
Steam what now? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than the gasoline engine. Everyone stopped using them as soon as orbments were invented.
No sane army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic Orbal tank.
Which can only mean one thing. They prepared these in secret.
Hang on, you mean... It seems the Erebonian leadership knew this was going to happen. Why did that one come up? I'm not sure why that's misbehaving.
So, the next trial Ouroboros spoke of...
Yes, it must be this. And now they're effectively holding Gransel hostage.
They can storm in and take the capital whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose.
There's another problem. I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special Joker card he could play, someone he could dispatch anywhere in an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card, and you'll have to remain here.
Blast it.
Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hacken Gate. Say what? Chloe? I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent. Very well. Though we may have signed a non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales in which Erebonian liberal balance is still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would... Oh no. Please don't die on me, stream. Do not die on me, stream. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the entire continent. I am counting on you to balance those scales. I will. No. Don't crash, stream. Oh, dang it. It crashed on my end. It reset. Yeah. Problem is, I wanted to upload it directly from Twitch to YouTube as one video without having to go and do it manually. I will. Estelle's group briefly shared a look. So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry? We shall save the heiress to the Hacking Gate safely.
And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war,
We'll do what we can to help. Yeah. Gotta love technology. But it always happens when I hit around the 6-7 hour mark. Now mind, we can't actually help you with a shooting war, as per guild protocol.
but there's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think.
Everyone. I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. Please keep her safe. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us.
Estelle, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on any movements the Society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assault us with that massive puppet of theirs, we will be ready to respond.
Guys. We'll be counting on you. Time for diplomacy. And so Estelle's group took to the road toward Hacking Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through Garun Gate, they moved through Roland as quickly as possible, and soon arrived at Hacking Gate. That's a lot of soldiers. I love the world building in this game. Tanks. Oh crap. Who was his voice actor in Cold Steel?
Explain yourself, General Vander. Why is a division of the Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pacts it signs so quickly? General Morgan, I am the one who would like an explanation. What are you? For the past 24 hours or more, ordnance all across the southern marches of His Majesty's domain have ceased function. And, at the same time, it seems a massive, heretofore unknown structure appeared above your Valeria Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It is just as you say. We are confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swath of Imperial territory. Given that, you know full well why I am here, General. Here to try to raise the stallion above us while we're weak, then. We intend nothing of the sort. We are given to understand that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of this situation. All we wish is to see if we can be of aid to the allies with whom we have signed a non-aggression pact with. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense! What are those tanks doing here, then? I have never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How is it that you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no orbital power? That is a military secret. I think you would welcome us, though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping to keep the peace. In Liberal, that is, while this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes?
We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness.
What?
There she is. In her proper attire.
Impossible! Your Highness, what are you?
Princess Claudia is so pretty. Morgan, well done. Please leave the rest of this to me.
But, Your Highness, then what are they doing here?
We are the royal bodyguards, sorta, temporarily. Should the worst happen, we'll protect Claudia, we swear. I may be inexperienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, please.
As you wish, Your Highness. Just keep in mind who you're going out there to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate.
I understand.
It seems I will be trading words with someone else now, I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble.
This is the first time we have met, sir. I am Claudia von Auslis, Princess of Libelle, granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne.
Gah! But forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I am Zex Vander, Your Highness, Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army.
Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle has reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous? Yes, that's One-Eyed Zex. He's one of the best field commanders Erebonia has.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I actually have seen pictures of you before. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but...
This is a little bit embarrassing. I cut it for the investiture ceremony. Consider it a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her.
Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may be forward. Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming the heir to the throne.
Thank you, General.
Well then, what brings the Princess of Libelle here? Are you here to raise protest against us like my good colleague Morgan?
No, that is not my intent. I'm sure that our neighbours in Erebonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown of communications. Believe me, I know how any one of these could inspire terror in people. What I ask for you to consider is... What I ask is for you to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You say that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment. I assure you, in every part of Libelle, it is worse. And while we no longer bear Erebonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood.
But...
As you can see, we are investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. So I ask, for the sake of continued friendship between Erebonia and Libelle, a relationship we value highly, give us a little more time, General. We will make this right.
Pretty words, but they are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Olivier.
Your Highness!
I shall take the reins. You are relieved, General.
As you wish, Your Highness.
What? You can't be.
You have got to be shitting me.
One moment. Yeah, stupid Twitch. Oh, I misclicked.
I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Olivier Vrace Arno, a son of His Majesty Emperor Eugene III.
What? One of the sons of... He's an Imperial Prince? Shara, did you know about this? You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent for the Imperial Intelligence. Olivet Race Honor? I recognize the name, but I don't know the man.
Even though I am a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend public matters of state, so I am unsurprised that you do not know my face. It does still sting a little, though, I fear. For the lovely girl who was once to be my bride to not even know my face, and my heart.
What? There are no other words. I see. That's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back. I am sorry. I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you.
Well, I do understand it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook. But this? No. Erebonia cannot overlook this.
Oh.
My enchanting princess. Are you aware, I wonder, of a little rumor making its rounds across our great empire?
I don't believe I am.
Allow me to tell you then. Rumor has it that immense structure in the distance is Libel's new weapon.
What?
Libel has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbal energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It is a rumor which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership. Sorry.
It can't be. That's absolutely untrue. We would never.
Then you can prove it, yes? Prove that it is a misunderstanding? If you cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumors are true, then this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization. Using the pact to hide your intentions? What choice would we have, then, but to be defenders of the free world?
Okay, what the hell is this, Olivia? Estelle. I can't just stand here listening to you blather on as you please. Olivia, you know damn well that's just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait.
Have we met? You seem to know me, even if you did not get the name right. Quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Huh? No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So, who are you?
Okay, fine then. You want to play dumb no matter what? You aren't the only one who can bust out a surprise.
Well?
My name is Estelle Bright. I'm a bona fide A-rank bracer of the Bracer Guild of Libel. In accordance with the laws of the guild, I am involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbitrator. Estelle.
Oh, an A-rank bracer. Not a whit less than I expected. Huh? Pardon me. From what I understand, A-rank bracers are among the most capable bracers alive. You will forgive me, but I find it a little difficult to believe that a young girl such as yourself could hold that rank.
Then you're welcome to inquire with the guild headquarters in Lamant to confirm it. I think you'd have to hold negotiations while you check though, right? And with no working phones for how many Selch? What a pain that'll be.
Very well. So what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbitrator?
From the evidence, I judge that Erebonia's claim is false. The floating city is not a Libelian weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supporting gauntlet.
Oh, on the honor of the guild's emblem itself. A bold statement. Certainly a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright. However, I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim?
Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating city appear is the Criminal Society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Libel. We of the guild have been cooperating with the Royal Army to try and put a stop to the Society's operations. Heck, if you like, We can have records of everything forwarded to the Imperial government.
That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Libel's possible maleficence. However, you have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bright. Huh? Assuming, then, that the perpetrators are this Society of Ouroboros, are Libel and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis? If you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. The weaponry we have bought, including the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours?
You've got to be joking. What'll cannons do against something that big?
You never know until you try, Miss Bright. Regardless, I could say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our goodwill, or our need to defend ourselves.
Well then, Prince Olivet, would action satisfy? If we can prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, would you give us the time to do so?
Well, I suppose that for some time at least, civility would force our hand,
My prince!
Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything.
As you wish.
So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as a member of the Arnor family, I swear it. Good, that came through loud and clear.
What? That voice? Is that...
Yes, no doubt about it.
Now you're really kidding me.
Dad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is that so loud?
Let's turn down it down a bit.
It shouldn't be up that high. And there we go.
This is our proof, men of Everburnia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it.
Dad!
Cassius Bright!
It's been a while, Zex. They finally gave you a second star, I see.
That's beside the point. Well, why are you here? And what is that ship? How is it capable of flying?
That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say.
Yes.
So this is the Arcel, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we've had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though. I feel as if we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. How very curious. Isn't it, though?
My prince!
Miss Bright, Princess Claudia. I am a proud member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have our forces withdraw from this area immediately.
Olivier, you have our gratitude, Prince Olivet.
Still, though, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the Arcel and observe for myself.
Prince Olivet!
A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the Prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we?
Of course, I see no reason to object. I'm sure this will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Erebonia and Libel. Welcome aboard, Prince Olivet.
Prince Olivet, what have you done? You finally stride onto the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engage in this charade?
I suppose we were too transparent at the end,
Transparent like air. To think that a prince of the Empire would plan something like this in Liberal. Mueller, how could you let this happen?
Forgive me, Uncle. But do you really think this idiot would listen, even if I asked him to stop? Well, besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Hamel during this mess. So you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My shame is... No, Zex. I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Still up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule and remain in power are unblemished. However, I cannot allow this same trick to be played twice. Prince! Zex, you realized it yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal, the convenient orders to sortie, every bit of it has the fingerprints of the Blood and Iron Chancellor himself, Gileath Osborne. What a... He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a Chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire rather repugnant. Don't you? My prince, you can't possibly. But I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. A cold-blooded yet bold reformer who has laid rail throughout the Empire and annexed many of our neighbours through force of arms. I have decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our Empire. You may call this my declaration of war.
Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you were attempting to accomplish?
I like to tell myself I do, at least. He is not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are the nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Where still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say.
Then why even?
Is it not obvious? Because the way he acts is not beautiful.
What?
My eyes were opened as I travelled Libel. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride. To be proud of accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Zex.
My prince, you have become quite a man.
As they say, only an unwatched pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Zex. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking.
Indeed. Very well. I will pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, that the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, and then they march. That's your deadline.
Yes, we'll act with all haste, Zex.
Mueller, you're going with Prince Oliver, I take it? If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you have to drag him by his collar.
I imagine I'll have to do so either way.
Men, fall out! We're withdrawing to Palm. There, we will await new orders. Yes, sir!
And there goes all the tanks. And so we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time at least. Really though, no one trusts me, it seems. My lamentations truly are ceaseless.
Of course they don't, you nitwit.
Even I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime. Confederates of love, bees of a flower that have shared this of the sweetest honey. I am armed, Oliver. Olivier. Estelle, brilliantly done. Brilliantly done, my entire butt. Would you please explain what in the hell is going on? Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Ereburnia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage. The stage. And the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script? As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. Having the Arcel show up after you negotiate us into a corner, that was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with. Dad and Olivia should have known. Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea, at least. The other troublemaker. And here comes deceitful jerk number 2. That's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone. You handled those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the Arcel had all the impact it needed. Listening in by what? Of course, that artifact of yours. My dear Shara, no more of that, please. It would be a little problematic if he heard about. A little too late on that score, Prince. Kevin! Kevin's here too, and Julia as well. Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I'm very glad to see you are safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been.
Well, part of it's my fault. If I'd finished the ourselves upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Unfortunately, Zero Field reinforcing the most advanced airship in the world took a while, if you can believe it. Still, glad to see everyone safe. Yeah, hang on. How is the Arcel flying?
You made a Zero Field generator big enough for the entire ship?
Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I whipped up to help design the large-scale version. I've been locked up in the Arcel ever since you left, and now it's finally ready.
I see. So in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Come now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. I simply did what I could to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes? Well, technically, I guess, but... Oh, I don't quite get why you're here, though, Kevin.
Right. While I was at the cathedral, word came in from the Growlsritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. I think I've got a good picture on what the kind of thing the Oriole is and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here.
Whoa, what? What the Oriole is?
Yeah, so... First of all, the Oriole isn't that floating city itself, really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with oral power and helps control the flow of it. Gospels are basically like distribution thingies for it.
An ancient power source for a city. But then, why is it causing all our ordnance to shut down?
Now we're getting into guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about the Orioles striking down threats to the Chosen, meaning that all our modern orbits are being seen by it as threats to the Chosen, disabling any possible threat in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely. And really, this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size. But if we can find the actual Oriole somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it.
I see. That is an idea. It does sound like a plan, at least.
Yes, it seems as though our final goal is well set for us. We should board the Arcel and make our way to the Flying City with all haste.
The decision to use the Arcel must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we?
You don't need to ask. Captain Shorts, prepare yourself for launch. We are heading for the Flying City above Valeria Lake. At once, Your Highness.
And my bracer friends? Please, everyone, lend your aid to Libel in our hour of need. This mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well,
Saying that like it's even a question, which will go.
This is something we should leave up to our leader.
Later?
Estelle. We mean you, of course.
What? Why so shocked, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes. But one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours.
So in that case, Estelle, in that sense, Estelle, you're definitely our leader.
Yeah, well,
Still not quite ready for it.
no, she is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. That light is always there to guide me, to guide us. That's why only Estelle could ever be our leader. Joshua, not helping. Estelle, your face is red as a beet. Cute. Okay, I get it. Chloe, the guild accepts your mission. We will find the Oriole on the Flying City and save Libel. Thank you.
Good. That's finally settled.
Now I can get back to headquarters. Dad, you're not coming with us?
I'm afraid I can't.
They may have retreated for now, and I trust Zex to keep his word, but we can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. It's not just Hackengate. They could use non-orbital powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society attempts another raid on Gransel. I can't leave the Royal Army with all of this going on. Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. With Joshua, with everyone. So Dad, try not to kill yourself with work, okay?
It'll be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, let me give this to you.
Cassius handed a letter to Joshua. A letter? Call it a father's heart. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle. Gentle reminder that I'm right here and I still have my staff. I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do. For the love of... I seriously do not get this guy stuff like this.
Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is over. I tend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle? Make sure we can all share some omelette rice then, alright?
Yeah, you bet.
And there we go.
Are you sure, Cassius? If you weren't that worried, you could have gone with them, you know.
No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads.
Yes, and if you were out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like the snake he is. Price of fame,
And it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us a chance to strike. A game of truth and lies as the two of you try to read each other, eh? Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Olivet easily. As long as we don't give them any more of an opening, I think we will be safe.
I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard the Arcel then.
Yes. Lena, and great benevolent Adios of the sky, shine down where your children must walk, please. That beneath this enormous sky, they may find the path they seek. And here we go. We finished chapter 8. I'm not saving over that one, because that one will be for story time tomorrow. I'm gonna read all the books. Well, all the storybook. And once we've got to the point where we can move around, that'll be it for today.
That's the stabilizer wing stored. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. Yes, ma'am. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us? Good question. We may need to engage them depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want to prioritize landfall. Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Regardless of our ranks aboard this ship, I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command. Understood. Huh? I didn't know Mila could man an orbital ship gun. He trained in the Imperial Army's most advanced armored division. Despite his burly, sword-swinging appearance, he is quite capable as a gunner. I'm sorry my appearance doesn't match my skills. No, that's cool actually. And when did you get a chance to change Prince Oliver? I thought you were coming on board as representative of the Empire. That, my friends, was but a front. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom, and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. To you, I shall always be Olivier.
Dressing up for the funeral, huh?
What would the people of Erebania say if they knew?
I cannot say I care in the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Would you care for a scandalous tell-all interview with an Erebonian prince?
Hang on, you serious?
Oh, I better get lots of pictures then.
Please, I beg you, do not take any of the nonsense coming from his mouth seriously.
That aside, how come you two are coming along, Niall? If I may guess, Grandmother wished for you to ride along as you did during the incident with the dragon.
Got it in one, Your Highness. Her Majesty put in a good word for us with Brigadier General Bright. He allowed us to come along as war correspondents.
I got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gate, Princess Claudia. I'll show you them when they're developed. Well, thank you, Dorothy.
How does she manage to suck the seriousness out of the room every time?
Oh yeah. Grandpa, is our zero fuel generator okay?
Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to that flying city easily enough.
One sec. So, if something does happen, all we got is prayers?
Oh yes, without the generator we crash, no question. The impact would surely kill us all instantly. Or the subsequent explosion would.
Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears. Thanks. Radar contact. 5 ships on an intercept course.
Here they come.
Looks like the high-speed interceptors that were docked in the Glorious.
Not really bothering with stealth at this point, are they?
Arm the main gun and maintain full speed. Target only the ships that obstruct our course. We'll focus on breaking through. Yes, ma'am. Silver Will. One of the best songs in the game. Alright, 1 sec. Switching the thing real quick. Here we go. Big gun. Fire their missiles. Go ourselves. And they're gonna do their machine guns. I love that gun. Burgers 1, 2, and 5 disabled. 3 and 4 are disengaging. We did it!
Fantastic.
Goodness me. So this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like.
The main gun is incredible. It has quite a bit of power, but virtually no recoil, even for a normal weapon. It's fantastically accurate.
Of course it is. To be honest, I would have liked to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but well, one project at a time, I suppose.
Radar contact. Oh, adios. Contact is 250 arch in length, approaching at 8 o'clock. That could only be. And here comes the Glorious. Joshua, do you know anything about the performance or armament of that thing? The Arcel can easily outmaneuver and outrun it, but it has gigantic main cannons and large batteries of point defense guns. There is no way we can attack it directly and live. Blast it. Turn to at 4 o'clock and flank speed. Lux, get us over the city and avoid fire from that monster's guns. Aye aye. Oh, cutscene. This is cutscene 4. There are 6 cutscenes in the game. Yeah, I hope you've got your popcorn, people. Oh, it's got guided missiles too. I forgot it had those. I think we're out of the Glorious's firing range. Phew. That was scary. I think about half the nerves in my body are now shot, yes. Yeah, my heart's about to burst from my chest. Still, there's not much else the enemy can do to us at this point, right? No, we shouldn't let our guard down.
Yeah, the society has a bad tendency of ignoring stuff like common goddamn sense. We need to watch out until the second we land.
There's an opening in the clouds ahead. We're entering the floating island's airspace. Here we go. Now we're above the floating island, which looks super cool. I want to build this in Minecraft. But it is so big. We're now over the flying city, man. Wow. Holy Stregus. This is the jewel of ancient Cimmeria. Even more mind-blowing than I imagined.
Look at that enormous tower-like structure. I'd put good money on that being an important part of the island. If we're going to land, I'd put down near that, Captain.
Good idea, Professor. Echo, anything on radar? The Glorious? One moment. No enemy contacts within 50 Selge. You seem to have left the glorious in our dust, ma'am. Good. Lux, slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near that tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? Dorothy?
If you're out of feather quartz already, girl, I swear.
No, I have plenty of that. But isn't there something weird over there?
What the?
Oh, no way. What in the world? It's the Blade Lord. Let us see then. What will you do when your rings of hope are ripped from your back? No, Diosio. Don't crash. Trails in the Sky. Finale. Tell. Yes. Wake up. You okay? Oh. Ah, good, you're awake. You're alright. Are you hurt? I think I'm fine. Bang my elbow, but yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else?
I'm not dead at least. Ugh.
Oh. I'm fine. Well, that was thrilling, if nothing else. You remember the other half of my nerves? They're all quite gone now, thank you.
That's the closest I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think.
Hee. No, I can't eat that much.
I guess I ought to be grateful she ain't hurt. Dorothy, wake up. Nap time's over.
Niall? Major Vander, how about you?
As well as can be expected.
Nothing seems to be broken over here.
I'm unhurt, ma'am. I think I'm okay. Thought we were goners. A real miracle. Or perhaps he simply let us live. That's right. The one writing that thing was... Yes, it was Live, no doubt.
Son of a...
In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces.
Kinda not sure how to feel about that. Anyway, where are we? Looks to be somewhere on the periphery of the island. We should step out and take stock of our situation. Liber Arc. Oh, wow. It's really pretty. Wow. So many pictures.
Dorothy, don't blow all your photo quartz in 5 minutes, right?
Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city and more like a garden. I wonder. Perhaps this is like the city parks in certain large cities. It does sort of feel that way looking at it. Though I've never heard of a city park so huge that you can't see the end of it in any direction.
The scale of it does overwhelm.
Sneak. Scree. Seek, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd been hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. Scree. I see, thank you. Apparently we've crashed on the easternmost side of the city. And the Glorious is docked on the exact opposite side.
The damage to your cell looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the flight fuel generator mostly just needs to be beaten furiously with a wrench. The problem lies in a lot of our finer systems, our stabilizers for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering steadily would be an issue as things stand.
I see. Our first order of business needs to be organizing everyone we can for repairs then. I may be an outsider, but I'll help in any way you require.
Thank you, Vander.
That will solve the problem with the Arcel, but our real struggle will be locating the Oriole in this massive city. Especially since it seems likely our friends in the Society are already here.
Yes, if they claim the Oriole, who knows what they may do with it. Given everything they've done until now, you have to imagine it would be nothing good for anyone else. We need to get out there and find a way to stop them.
No complaints to that idea here. We should get moving right now.
Trying to run off in multiple small ghosts would just be chaos though. I think it would be wisest to use a single exploration team.
Yeah, I agree. And the first thing we've got to find is some kind of powered means of getting around the city. Trying to walk would take forever. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing, really. Anyway, the exploration team is going to need backup. Ideally, we should have people ready to swap in and out as soon as the team returns to the Arcel. Good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now I need to oversee the Arcel's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first. Alright, we're taking those two with us. Alright, Estelle. Your group of four will explore the city. Do remember, we have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything too foolish. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you then. Everyone else will remain behind on standby and help repair the Arcel. Okay.
By the way, that reminds me. One other small mercy. The shutdown phenomenon doesn't seem to be happening here on the island. The tactical elements should work just fine away from the Arcel, even without handheld zero-field generators.
Really? Well, hey. Grandpa, how can you tell?
Well, truth be told, the biggest casualty of the crash was the Arcel's ZFG. But even with it in pieces, all of our other systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have been right on the mark.
Right. The Oriole neutralizes foreign orbital elements. But if we can get onto the island, we surely can't be foreign, right, guys?
Yes, I'm willing to guess I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, let's talk about small mercies. Going out there without any arts or anything would be kinda harsh. Take it that means the orbital workshop tools are also functional?
Oh yes, everything survived the crash just fine. You need your orbits tuned up? Just say the word.
Got it.
I suspect we'll be stopping by a lot.
So much dialogue. Okay then, is everyone ready to take a look around outside the ship?
After you.
Sorry, Estelle. I actually need to prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Could I ask you to wait a bit? Sure. Do you want some help? Speed things up a little? No, it's sort of a one-person job. I don't think it'll take more than 30 minutes or so. Could you wait in the lounge until then? Well, okay.
We'll be waiting.
My man, You are a dude of many talents, but lying ain't one of them. I'm sorry, lying to her isn't. I think the one you should apologize to eventually is Estelle. Anyway, you're sure? If I'm right, this could backfire and mess you up. Like, badly. Yes, I've made my decision. Kevin, Father Kevin, please. You're the only one who can help. Alright. Don't need to lay it on that thick. Come on. That little lie ain't gonna buy us much time. Let's get to the medical bay. Joshua, you're done? Sorry to keep you waiting. It took a while. I don't mind, but Joshua, are you okay? You look tired unless I'm crazy. Some of it took a lot of concentration. Don't worry, I'm fine. Well, if you say so. Let's get going then. Let's just buy the Libelle News book. And I'm gonna quickly swap out Zen for Chloe.
Together now.
Your aid, please.
Alrighty. Alrighty. And that's gonna be the end of Trails in the Sky SC for today. I will return in about an hour with Dungeon Encounters. I just need to take an hour to unwind, as it were. Alright. Well, I will be back on soon. Yeah, got the YouTube there. I've got the Discord there as well. So if you want to hang out or whatever, you can find me on my Discord. I'm almost always on Discord. If I'm not, then I'm asleep. And schedule. Yeah, that's my schedule. You can find there. I would raid, but my next stream is so close that there's really no point. So yeah, I will be back on shortly. Take care of yourselves and bye bye. Get something to eat, get something to drink, sit back, put your feet up. And yeah, I'll be back in. Yeah, back in about an hour. Bye bye. Hehe.